Tuesday, Wednesday, guys. What's up, Caboose? Congrats on first. What's up, JaiCon? Hello. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Yo, Bacon. What's going on, man? It's been a hot minute. And hello, Reflect. Hope you guys are chilling, having a good time. Yo, what's up, Czar? Hello, hello. How's it going, man? It is time for another night. Another night of Path of Exile 2. Hope you guys have been having a good day. How's he on again? Yo, what's up, Rasta? I might be playing the PoE1 League. Hard to say. We'll see. It really depends on how I'm feeling about PoE 2 around the time it comes out. This should have gone to my Froggy, but I guess you can have it. 23 months, sir. I appreciate it. Holy, thank you for all the support for the past almost 2 years at this point. Sheesh. I mean, look, I understand if one of these days you decide you want to give it over to your girl, Yoon Froggy, you know, you got to get those emotes. She's back on Twitch. I get it. I get it. I made a ton of money with the Unicorn's lock, 3K profit. Shoosh! Just like investing. It'll double Saga plus 4 Vertex today. Damn! Congrats, congrats. How many locks did you buy? And the prices will go to the dumpster again. The prices of what? One for 330, other for 550. So you had 2 locks, and you've profited 3K divs. What the heck? That sounds, I don't know. That sounds insane. How are your locks even right now? Oh, 3 for 350. Okay, I see, I see. And you found one in the temple. Got it. Do you know why omens are straight back up to 40 after dropping to 20? I mean, honestly, I actually have no clue. I have zero idea. All I can say is the drop to 20 might have had something to do with the weekend, but I'm not entirely sure, man. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I mean, inflation, but the divs aren't inflating that fast. Like, if you look at the price of, like, the lights compared to, like, the other currencies, it's not like they didn't go up either. So you can't just, it's not just because of inflation. And inflation for sure has a part of it, but it's not like the divs inflated by that much. Economy is super interesting, yeah. Ancient Colorado and Java, sure. But again, if that's the case, then everything goes up. But it's not the case. Because inflation is mostly on the div side of things, so everything should go up as a result, right? So if the divs are worth less, then everything else is worth more. So you should see an equal and proportionate inflation of everything else. But that's not the case. How's a war with the root economy stop playing PoE2 earliest league? I'm on D4. I mean, again, I don't even think the economy's that bad. It's an interesting economy, but I don't think it's like a terrible. Like, I would say that for most people, it's one of the best economies ever. Like, as in, like, not saying the economy's in a really good state, but I'm just saying, like, most people are having a lot of fun with the current economy. Are you getting a bug that disconnects you from the game server when going to map? I don't know. You're doing temple or behind? Hell no, sir. I have not felt behind at all, and I have not touched temple at all. I have not been a temple enjoyer at all. Most people who are watching this stream are Abyss enjoyers, and we are having the time of our lives. Absolutely printing divines. Has been happening in the past couple days? I have not had that issue. Maybe it's your own internet, or it could be the servers, you know, you're near. Start SSF. From the beginning of the league, I'm still enjoying. 100% would have quit already if I played trade. Finally showcase your spear on some Citadels. What's up, Sui? Farm Abyss crystals. When I'm full crystal, I farm Temple. Yeah, I'm not farming Temple, but I'm doing, what is it called? You guys know. I'm doing my Ad-Series Rush. I'm having a lot of fun with that. Making good well, I mean, it's been a spell lately. It's been a goddamn dry spell lately. I have not gotten a single regalia in like a hot minute. But, you know, still, it's still fun. Abyss printing made 400 divs from 8 maps. Let's go, man. I'm telling you. I mean, for anybody who left the league early, y'all missing out. You're missing out. Anybody who left the league early is like, you can only play Temple. That's not true. It is not true at all. Abyss is goddamn printing divines. 150 rarity and feels good. Nice. 3-4 upgrade costs 500 div for a marginal increase, or it has to be 100 div. League Temple, your ceiling is a lot harder to hit. I mean, if depending on the night, depending on how it goes, I could make 500 div in one map type of situation. Probably not 500 div, maybe more like 300 div. Actually, it's 400 div now, I guess. Love the Abyss YouTube. Voyam won the Temple Farm. Yeah, let's go. Are we playing the new upcoming Po Phoresia? It just depends on how I feel about the league when Phoresia comes out. I'm still enjoying this build. I'm still enjoying farming Temple. Or not Temple, Abyss. So, we'll see. Because I never actually really even liked Phoresia that much. Because I actually like the base classes a good bit. Because I'm not, like, the people who have played Po for, like, forever. Or maybe, like, a little tired of the base classes. I mean, I've played it for a long time, but I haven't really, like, hardcore grinded every single league, so... I still kind of like the regular classes over the Phoresia classes. But maybe it's just because I'm an old man. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. I go Calandra Touch, but over 150 rarity? I don't know. What do you mean? Oh my god, I hate how this friggin' piece of crap always goes underground like that when I'm about to, you know, let go of a big burst. I don't know if I should go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going over 150 rarity. More rarity, the more rarity, the better, as always. But, you know, like, it's just more of like a cost-effectiveness thing. So if you can do it, then just do it. Yo, what's up, Samicus? How's it going? All right, let's get in here. How am I doing? Good. How are you doing? We're gonna be trying out a somewhat of a new-ish strategy. Not like new, but like edited strategy. So we see how it goes. Cute Miso is live. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing, sir? Drop this here. What does this connect to? It connects a garrison. do this. And we'll do that. Now we have 2 protections for this. There ain't no way it's gonna get taken out, right, guys? Ain't no way that's gonna get taken out. I was waiting for Farmer to be in pod. Yeah, he's gonna be in the pod tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. How old are you? Look 25. I'm guessing 45 in Asian years. Not quite. And yo, what's up, Hal? I am 32 years old. My luck ran out yesterday. Dropped a mirror in the temple. Sheesh. Congrats. That's awesome. I don't know. It sounds like your luck is just about to start. I managed to bring back my twin. Yeah. My doppelganger. My doppelganger X the Farmer X. I overslam my T1% Fizzbo? Wait, what do you mean like over? What does that mean to overslam it? Man, I was talking to Amy. I was like, hey, Amy, are you still editing? And I figured she wasn't editing anymore. But I just figured I asked. And she's like, yeah, I'm focusing on getting Twitch partner. I'm like, well, there goes my editor. There goes my editor. Good. Huh? Can you stack multiple rite of passage charms? I don't think so. But I've never owned a rite of passage, so I've never tested it. That is too expensive for my blood. I have a female boss. Amy is not my boss. She is more I am her boss. But it's not really a boss when I just, you know, she's like basically, you know, a freelance for hire person. She has no bosses. She is her own boss. I only left 2 videos on your channel and they're both from Amy. I'm controlled by my editors, sure. The only boss that I have is myself. I don't report to anybody. And you know what? I want to keep it that way. Chaos Slam for T1 Fizz, Fracture T1 Crit Chance Bow Base. Self-employed, by the way. I mean, yes, I am self-employed. I only like the one where you're not the center of attention. I mean, well, you mean the build video, the top 5 community builds video. That video, by the way, freaking was doing really well. I'm glad people like it. Self-employed by Twitch. I mean, I'm not employed by Twitch. I mean, technically they are employed. Nah, you know, I'm employed by them, I guess. I work under Twitch, but it's not like I have a boss at Twitch. I edit my own YouTube videos usually. Yeah, it's only for like basically like special videos where I want to make it like entertaining, I guess. That I ask for an editor. I want to get an editor because I'm not a very good editor. So I just like my own videos usually. It's like they don't require like anything super complex. But if I want something like, you know, more highly edited to be like humorous, let's just say my humor is very much old man humor, and I don't think there's a lot of people that resonates with. So I would rather have somebody who is more in touch with the funny than I am to edit. I don't have a shock collar near my neck. No, no, no. Amy is the one with the shock collar. She's the one wearing it. Yo, what's up, Shiro? How's it going? I'm her master? I guess that... I guess so. I guess that does make me, you know, in that position. Dude, where's my Chicocolades? Chicocoles? Is there a method of getting the guy out of the cloud? I just need to kite them? Yeah, I just need to kite them. Honestly, I'm thinking about trying to see if I can make a build that's, like, specialized around, like, farming those guys. And making it, like, easier to farm those guys. Oh, shit. I forgot again. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I hate this. I freaking forgot to... This is my second time in a row doing this. I completely forgot to connect the freaking at-series chamber. Let's do this. Gotta put this up here, okay? Let's put that up there. What do you hook Amanamu mobs like Blitzcrank? That'll be cool. Hello, Mr. Timu version of X to Farmer X. Guys, I don't look like Farmer. I don't look like Farmer. I feel like that's Area Abyss, just Spearfield, press pop, don't need to pull them out. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to do it. Doing the Aziri Spear. That's probably one of the best builds for it, to be honest. Because, like, the Aziri Spear build, the Spear Field doesn't do, like, all that much damage. Most of your damage comes from the pops. So you use it to push it out, and then kaboom! Pop, pop, pop! You do the farmer if it's impression of what the hell? What the hell? Guys, did you see my latest 0 to mirror on YouTube? Am I playing Parisi or passing it up? Unsure at the moment is what I'll say. Undecided. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'll definitely be playing 328, but Pharesia, I don't know. I still need to decide. Because I'm not like the biggest fan of Pharesia, even though I know a lot of people like it. I actually like the base class a lot more than the Pharesia classes. Exactly how you run it, yeah. But like, Spearfield definitely is like the most obvious way to push the mobs out. But I'm wondering if there's like any other way that's like a, you know, is not like a little bit more out of the box thinking, you know? Oh, hell yeah, Jacocles.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Dude, I have been absolutely printing these Vol Cultivation Orbs. They're 10 div a goddamn pop. This is why Miso is my top 10. Oh, another Jacocles! Holy, wait a second. It's a goddamn Jacock party. It's a cock party, bro. Alright, let's upgrade. What do we want to upgrade here? Upgrade that one for some more stuff for shite. Do you play Po2 in 4K? I think I have a 4K monitor. I don't. I just have a my monitor is old as hell. My monitor is a nice little I mean, it's not that old, I guess. It's a 1440p monitor. 27 inches, I think. I think I bought it like 10, 15 years ago. Yeah, I have a 5090, but I don't have a monitor to take advantage of it.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
The thing is, like, I don't think you need to play in 4K, to be honest. I enjoy the game plenty without 4K. Alright, how do we want to run this? Let's go... I guess we'll run these ones over here. I play Po2 on a 5090, yeah. Don't we play, tell you to play on 60 hertz? No, I play on 120. Actually, no, what I limit to on PoE2? Because the thing is, it's PoE2 fucking eats at my graphics card even when if I unlimit the frames. I mean, it says just right here, I limit it at 120. Because on top of, like, you know, playing the game, I also got to stream. So that completely eats at my graphics card. My freaking load is at like 90% while I'm streaming on my graphics card on a 5090. PoE2 is just ass with its like optimization. What's the title? The Citadel Fragment cheap? What the heck? 10 divs for frag is not cheap, bro. One div? No, there are not one div, sir. There are 10 divs. Sir, I will literally pull it up. $14 divs, 13 divs, 11 divs. They are literally going up in value continually. 22.5, holy crap. Is that how much they are right now? That's insane. I can't wait for you to get calories keeps doubling. What the fuck? I'm just doubling. I'm just saying it's a fact. It's literally on the number. It's literally in front. How much Grand Projects? Last I bought them, they were like 30 Chaos a pop. But that was when Chaos to Div was like 1 to 60, I think? 1 to 60 or so. I haven't bought a Grand Project in a while. I've had Grand Projects for like a supply for a long time, so I haven't bought one in a while. When's the toaster giveaway? Toaster giveaway? When did I say I was gonna give away a toaster, sir? Non-Uber. Who's farming non-Uber fragments? There's no one who is farming non-Uber fragments. Not sure what you're showing. Citadel fragments is crisis fragments. I mean, you get them from citadels, right? That's therefore they are Citadel Fragments.
We must remain hopeful.
How do you get the Uber Frags? So you need to get your Atlas up to max boss points. So you need to get your Atlas to 10 out of 10, and then you can get it.
Approach me, if you dare.
Give it everything you have. This is it. Her chambers. I will hold back her legions.
All right, here we go. I'm having fun with the Chung oil grenade build. Yo, let's go. I mean, that build looks sick. It's definitely getting nerfed. There's no doubt about it. It's definitely getting nerfed next patch. So enjoy it while you can. On top of it being infinite damage scaling, it's also a Jung Roam build, which means it's automatically up on the chopping block. Oh my god, missed crit.
Enough of this!
You're a 10 out of 10. How do you get the last 2 points? It shows you right here. If you highlight over it, it shows you all the things you need to do it. So if you haven't done a certain thing, that's what you need to do.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Non-Uber, it depends. Because some people have done on non-Uber Arbiter before they get some of the other stuff. Yeah, my build looks fun. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, exclamation shark POB. How long do leagues last? 4 months typically.
We must get out of here. Come on, hurry.
I'm sure they won't miss this.
Oh my god. Never Regalia. I haven't gotten a Regalia in so long. Never Lucky Boys. We got 1 Tink Architect Orb. Okay.
Now we're talking.
I can pray it doesn't get nerfed. Unfortunately, your prayers are probably going to go unanswered. Oh, the jacket. Can I have my filter? I just go on filter blade, crank that thing all the way to the right, and to make it the strictest possible thing possible, and then that's my filter. All right, please don't get rid of my Spy Master. Oh, thank goodness it did not get rid of the Spy Master. Oh, nice. I mean, you get a Thaumaturge right there too. Big, big. Guess we'll throw in a... We'll throw one of these bad boys in here. Does that get... What does that connect to? I don't think it connects to anything. Yeah, the prosthetic slide doesn't connect to any of those. I mean, we do have an upgrade, so we could get a prosthetic right there, but... Is there a way to reset your map or you just cooked if you did it wrong? Are you talking about the temple? Did they nerf the Abyss Strat? Nope, they did not. It's just your RNG, sadly, at the end of the day. Just keep running Architect, and then your temple will like quickly what is it called? Destabilize. Why is streamer always cranking on every? What are you talking about? What am I cranking? I turn on the Visible Echo Tink to make my Omen of Light extra hype. But you're missing out on a Tink, sir. You're missing out on a Tink. Do you ever revert Atlas Tree for ritual like you do Abyss? I mean, I kind of, I guess, right? I think my ritual tree just looks like this: 4 altars, spawn fasters, more omens, rerolls, and defers. That's what I do. I think most people do this ritual tree, to be honest. You say you cranked it all? Oh my god.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Yeah, for the Abyss boss, unfortunately, what I would say, Lukos, is if you should try to run, if you aren't already, tablets that have an increased chance to lead to abyssal depths. That'll help out with the the RNG a little bit, but at the end of the day, it still is RNG. Just went over the pod. Looks like stays next league. Yeah, I mean, it should. There's nothing OP or anything about this build. It's a very, in fact, I would say it's probably not even like close to being A tier. I'd say it's probably smack dab in the middle of B tier, this build. But it's very flashy. You can buy a pass for the Abyss boss. No, we're not talking about the Abyss boss. We're talking about getting into Lightless Void or Dark Depths, or whatever it's called. Because there's 2 points tied to that. Yo, guy, that nice. Thank you for the raid, sir. How are you doing? Hope your stream went well. Well, yeah, Abominable, the last rare of the Abyssal Dash always has the Void thing. I don't think so. I've never had. It's not every single time for me. Did I get 4 points if I buy, pass, and do the boss directly? No, I don't think so. I've heard a lot of people being stuck on that last one for a long time. Like, personally, I got mine the natty way, where I didn't buy the ticket, so I got my one from the depths first before I got the boss. But I've heard people who bought the ticket, they don't get the one from the going into the depths. Using at series content or is a fancy MTX on my spear? It's just an MTX. I'm not using at series content. Sadly, at series content, like it really feels like there's kind of only one way to play it, which is doing just like spear field and like a blood mage. Like if you're not using spear field with that series contempt, it's like kind of like, what are you doing? Yeah, you're really making a big mistake there. Like, I was like very like, oh my god, this looks so cool. I want to cook something with it. But the thing is, like, I just kept looking at the skills and it's like, how could I even cook anything outside of a spear field? It's like the only way to actually build it.
No going back now.
Can you play twisters with it? Sure, but it's just nowhere near as good as spear field at the end of the day. It's like you could try to be a little hipster with it and play like twisters, but at that point, just play twisters normally. Because twisters are strong enough to just kill on its own. Could a farm crystals make Aziri farm? Snake that stakes at Aziri chamber and never get deleted? Yeah, that's what I'm running right now. Make tutorials with that spear, and explosive spear builds more crystals than spear field. Does it? Where does it just does explosive spear hit for a ton? And is it better for map clear than spear field? Because I feel like the AoE on explosive spear is typically just like a little bit small, especially compared to spear field. I got spear field really strong. I just kill everything with spear field itself. Oh, you can definitely do that for sure. I'm not saying you can't. how do build doctors work? So basically, if you have like a build, right, or like a a character, and you're like, hey, I would like to get some help with X, Y, or Z, right? It's like, oh, maybe it's like, hey, my character seems a little squishy. Ooh, Jacocles. Or it's like, hey, the character that I'm playing, it just doesn't seem to do enough damage. What's going on? Or like maybe it's like, hey, I really want to make this work, but it's not working. Is there anything that you can take a look at to see why it's not working, or like any tips or pointers? Of course, I don't play every single build, so I'm not going to have like in-depth knowledge about everything, but I'll try my best to figure it out and like walk you through the steps of you trying to, to help you try to figure it out as well.
I've no mana.
I feel like old samurai, Japanese samurai, where I fill everything and tap your sword and everything explodes. Am I farming ritualistically because omens are going for heaps? I'm sure people are farming it, but I think it's definitely not as popular as like Temple, and of course not as popular as Abyss either. I think like Ritual is probably like third would be my guess, but I'm not sure. Is there a way you want your builds? You send for your build doctor, Pob, Mobilytics? I mean, you could just send any of those. A ninja also works. Any way that I can actually see your build and how it works. It's all I need.
Right through you.
What do you think the next class in PoE will be? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I think it's gonna be either Shadow or Duelist. That's just my gut feeling.
I thought you preferred to work alone, Tom.
What are the odds for double corrupt? There's no way over 50-50? I have no clue.
If you dare.
Let nothing stop you.
Rituals, man, I rarely get purple omens. I think, like, you could definitely, like, depending on how you do it, I think there's ways to increase your likelihood, but at the end of the day, it is RNG.
Come now.
Your money is on Shadow.
Desire. At last.
Do you know how you get more combat damage than Flubgun's Blood Mage? I don't know what his Blood Mage is built like, to be honest.
Come to me.
But there's definitely a lot of combat builds out there that you can take a look at that are probably stronger than Flubgun's. I'm gonna be honest, Flubgun's builds are usually not like min-max to the ceiling damage. They're more about speed than ceiling damage.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Didn't they say swords are coming out next? I don't think they did, but I could have missed it.
I am eternal.
Need mana.
Ritual takes a long time to set up for the RNG and potential payout. I think, like, for me, it's like the upfront cost of Ritual and the RNG is, like, kind of rough. The only thing that I know they said about swords is that they will not release the game without swords. And it's going to be one of the later classes. Though at this point, we're already at the
Sure
later.
they won't miss this.
Come on, come on. Oh my god, never Regalia. Ah, come on. Reflecting Staff. Level 19 on the Refraction. At least we get one Tink. 10 div right there. But no, never lucky. Never lucky. You see the thing with where that series got bugged and vulnerable? No. How many classes are left? I think 3. But yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna make a video about this tomorrow probably. I was like debating about making it today or not, but I think I should make this video talking about how to get the the non-disappearing royal access chamber. But it's pretty simple. Like, all you do is So all you need to do, right? So let's take this architect. Pretend this is Adsiri, right? Pretend this is Adsiri. So all you need to do, and this can be anywhere that is just one block off of the main path. So you could have architect here, right? You could put him here. You could put him here. You could put him anywhere. As long as it is, you can even be like here, right? As long as one block away from the main path. What you're going to do, right, is you are going to take two rooms that connect to each other, and the ones that connect to more rooms, the better, okay? So something like Armory, something like Jolem Works, these are some pretty good ones. Let's say we can put Armory here. Actually, let's put Garrison here. We'll put Armory right after, right? That's going to connect to Architect. Now, what you want is a sack chamber. You get a sack chamber and you put it right here in between the architecture, the royal access chamber and the road, right? Again, this is just pretend this is the royal access chamber. It says architect, but pretend it's a royal access chamber. So you put the sack chamber right here. You sacrifice this room, and now you've made a snake with the royal access chamber. And then now every time you do, and I'd probably snake it a little bit more just to make it a little bit safe, but it does turn into islands. It can turn into islands, so it's not perfect. But now every time you run Adsiri, this room is going to disappear, and all you do is just replace it every single time. Sometimes this room can disappear, but that's totally fine. You just need to get another armory or whatever, and then you can connect it back. The Axe Chamber doesn't count as a snake. Yeah, that's probably why it can make islands, right? But either way, it just prevents it from destabilizing. It's possible to keep Adsiri room forever. Yeah. Destabilizing. All I want, this league is my first ever mirror. Why does it have to be a sack chamber? It doesn't have to be a sack chamber. It's just that what happens is you want it to be. So basically, you need this room to disappear. Okay? You need this room to disappear. And the easiest way to guarantee that room disappears is with a sack chamber. Five socket Invictus? Nice. Congrats. So you don't need a sack chamber because you can potentially get this to destabilize just naturally, randomly. But this is the easiest way to do it. Sack chamber is also an extra 9 hit. Well, yeah, you could. I mean, you could also do it like this, right? You could also run it like this, and then let's just say you want to keep your sack chamber. Let's say you want to keep your sack chamber, because if you put your sack chamber here, it goes away. You can still put your sack chamber over here and just put a random room here, and then you use your sack chamber over here to get rid of this. That also works. You just need a sack chamber somewhere to destroy this room. This room here doesn't have to be a sack chamber, but it's just the fastest way to set it up. Hopefully that makes sense. Building a 70 plus room that farms Adsiri? Yeah, I think Rax was playing with one of those last night too. But I think if you do like the temple setup, you have to run her every other temple as opposed to what we do, which is every temple. You haven't got a Thaumaturge in 50 temples. Yeah, Thaumaturge kind of rare sometimes. How many runs have I killed Adsiri this way? A lot. But I have not gotten a Regalia in a long time. Saw someone that were in their temple as EXP farm. That was cool. Yeah, temple is the best EXP farm right now. You reek of stupidity. I don't think it's worth anything, right? Yeah, nothing. Nothing. It's like the game is punishing you without regalia because you found a cracky method of it. I mean, it is true. Ever since I started doing this method, I have had 0 regalias. And I got like 5 regalias before I started doing this. It's a goddamn classic song right here. Alright, Zeri 6 times already, 0 good drops. Hey, I'm right there with you, buddy. It's been like 10 or 15 at Zeri since I've gotten anything good. Took a small bait, rolled Wolfie in the private league, and I looked at Zeri's Splendor. I got it from at Zeri, and it's a mirror. Holy! Wait, at Zeri's Splendor, like the chest armor is a mirror in the private league? God damn, that economy's fucked. That's crazy. They're worth more in the private league than they're worth in here. Don't tell me second economy wins economy is also broke. Oh, the second economy broke way faster than our economy. It was broke like a week ago. Oh, the ES chest is up here. I see. I see. Again, I don't want to be a broken record, but if you're a miso stream enjoyer, you would have heard about what was going to happen to the private league before the private league even came out. I need a Titan build I can run with friends. Any idea? I mean, when you say run with friends, do you mean like do enough damage to carry? Do you mean like it needs to be fast enough to run with friends? Like, what is that? What does that exactly mean? The armor's rare? Yeah, it's rare. If you are on the regular league, right, the armor, unidentified, right now sells for like 500 divs or something like that. What sells for that much on ID? The Adziri's Splendor Regalia or whatever it's called. The unique armor you get from Adziri with 6 sockets on it. You accidentally ID'd it. I mean, it can still go for a decent amount if it IDs well. I'm assuming you probably didn't ID well the way that you're talking about it. You need a chest piece so bad. I haven't run anything with that chest piece. I do want to play with a character that can use it. But it is a cool chest piece to have. But sadly, this character needs the chest piece that we're running right now. It is a requirement. I got 2 Adzeris in a row. Don't hate me. All right, this guy's getting banned. Instantly, goodbye, sir. You're out of here. Mods, get his ass. Lucky for you, I don't have any mods right now. All my mods are gone. My mods are non-existent. Oh, man, the memories. That's a sign that you're old, man. it's crazy to think that, like, you know, these songs from like 20 years, or already from like 20-ish years ago. Old ass balls. Dude, I told this story the other day, right? Or a while back. But I was, you know, I like K-pop. K-pop's my thing. It's a type of music I listen to pretty often. But, so in that music video for a K-pop, one of the K-pop videos I was watching, there was like a Y2K oldies, like old school vibe, right? And in that video, the singers were playing the Nintendo Wii. I'm like, the Nintendo Wii is considered an oldies classic console? Ain't no way, dog. No! I feel like I still remember the freaking Wii like it was yesterday. Don't do this to me, man. What's the N64 then? An artifact. It's an artifact. You gotta dig it up out of the ground. It's like finding a rare dinosaur fossil. What a boomer. Goddamn, how old are you, Mr. Kanbei-sama, huh? Huh? Tell me how old are you then? Fess up. Back to when I heard the Neptune's Nerd album. Oh, I'm a dino. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. This is the Path of Exile is where the boomers assemble. Path of Exile is a game where all the boomers assemble. It's a boomer circle jerk here. Does percent increase physical damage from pageantry increase the damage of permafrost bolts? Does permafrost bolts convert 100% of physical to cold? If so, then no. But if the answer is no, it only converts like 70 or 80%, then it'll increase the damage of that remaining 20%. I love that Miso tracks a bunch of grandpas is wholesome. I mean, it's because I'm a grandpa too. Imagine being a 90s kid or older, or getting old as fuck. It's already happening. It's already happening. Do you guys hear? I was watching a video today where they're talking about how like kids like can't read. Like they reach 4th grade and they still can't even read. I'm like, what the heck? Yo, society is fucked. It's over. I'm glad I was like in the generation, like the last generation really, before like tech really hit big. Because goddamn, I would be a fucking idiot. I would be a dumbass for sure. I would be getting into the 8th grade and I wouldn't be able to read. I'd be too lazy. I'd be like, yo, I mean, I just got AI to do that shit for me, man. Why do I need to learn how to read? Not just as all society, just U.S. society? Sure. Yes, it's in the U.S. The iPad generation. Nah, it's the Chat GPT generation. It's bad in the UK too, but just not that bad. Back then, your parents used to say, your generation is weak. Now we're all saying the same thing. It's funny. I mean, well, I'm not saying they're weak. I'm saying they're fucking dumb as fuck. They're fucking dumb as bricks. Weak isn't even enough to describe what's going on. I'd rather them be weak than fucking, you know, like a goddamn goober. And also weak. 6'7". It's like they were saying how like back in the day, right? The best day of school was when your teacher rolled out that fucking cart with the TV on it and they slapped on like Bill Nye or like some sort of movie, right? That was like, oh my god, this is the best day of school ever. Apparently these days, kids can't even sit through that. They're like, oh, this? What the heck? I'm just like, I'm in awe. I'm actually just shocked. Okay, Ugg. So it's just like, how are kids like this? How is it that bad? What happened? Oh God. I guess we'll run Willow then. We never got through full viewing of the Railway Children, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Yo, Cecilia. Assassino. Oh my God, dude. And I thought Skibidi Toilet was bad. Who knew Skibidi Toilet was just the peak of the iceberg? Who knew Skibidi Toilet was just the peak of the iceberg, the tip of the iceberg? It gets way worse.
Right through you.
I want to do a build with Corpse Blade boots. Any recommendations? Man, there was a while back I did see a build with Corpse Blade boots. I don't remember who it was from. It might have been from Skadoosh, who made a Corpse Blade boots build. Maybe try seeing if he made one, because I think it was pretty good. It just used Corpse Blade and, what was it called? Plague Burst. Or not Plague Burst, Plague Bearer. Cryptid one? That was like in 0.1 or something like that, though. That was ages ago. Whoop, Omen of Light. Let's go. I'll take it. Back in my day, we only had an Xbox pass was Tetris. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Kids these days are done. It's cooked. But I mean, I also think it's like a sign of bad parenting too. I think, like, I'm gonna be honest, millennials are fucking selfish ass freaks. Which includes me. I'm fucking selfish as fuck. And you know what? That's one of the reasons why I don't have a kid. I just want to do what I want to do. I don't fucking care about, you know, some little tiny little thing. I mean, I say that until I have my own kid, but, you know, but at the moment, all I want to do is my own shit, and, you know, that's it. But a lot of people have that mindset, and they have kids. And that's how their kids get fucked. Fuck them kids. Can I help out with a Citadel map? I don't know. Does anybody in chat want to help this guy out? I am, unfortunately, I don't have confidence that my build can take on the hardest Citadels right now. Omen of Light is better than a kid. True. Biddy Viso, please no. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, but what the fuck? You don't gotta put it that bluntly. Gotta have kids that have Po2 rarity bot. I mean, we always joke about making our kids do our dailies for us and do, like, our farming for us, but, you know, you could get arrested for doing that. It's called child labor. Being a parent isn't easy. I'm a father of two. I had to be up this late to get any gaming done. Yo, I feel that, man. I used to teach, right? So I would, like, talk to a lot of teachers who were, like, parents, and man, those people had it tough. Because, like, being a teacher is already, like, more than a full-time job. Now you gotta take care of kids at home. It's over. And then, like, the worst part is, like, when your kids get sick, you get sick too. And then if you have multiple kids, it becomes like it's like a chain reaction where, like, one person gets sick, the other person gets better, and then that sick person gets the person who got better sick again. And it's just like a never-ending cycle of, you know, just germs. Your rarity bot is your girlfriend. Damn. What's a girlfriend again? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those in, you know, a long time. Back the last time I saw a girlfriend, I think dinosaurs were still walking around the earth. Is that one of those things that, like, you know, you have in, like, your games? Where you have, like, text choices and, like, you know, they, like, show up to your house or something like that and, like, greet you every morning? And they, like, you know, randomly you get a weird panty scene out of nowhere? I think that's, like, a girlfriend, right?
Go on. Zesht is a strange... Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yep. The only girlfriend that I'm getting anytime soon is one that I rent. I call my girlfriend cute, then I get nude. That's really interesting. I'm not the type of person to call my girlfriend, like, in my game cute and then strip. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Gotta rent a girlfriend main character. Hey, I'm not that bad, alright? I ain't that bad. Your girlfriend is your hand. That's not your girlfriend. That's your partner for life. That's a life partner right there, alright? Unless something tragic happens, I guess. Let's hope that never happens. Unless tragedy strikes and your life partner somehow disappears on you. That would be a sad day. Obi's head get amputated? Whoa, don't say that, man. Don't say that. That's a bleak future right there. I mean, maybe one of these days robotic hands and robotic arms will get to a point where it's no different. But until that day, you know, I hope nobody ever has to experience that. There was a Phantomide. Cutie patootie. Avoid construction work? Yeah, I ain't getting near construction work. I need my life partner. There's use for it for a very long time. All right, let's see here. We gonna be able to gambit anything? Level 20 spirit gem? Level 20 spirit gem? Oh man, level 20 spirit gem. Level 20 spirit gem. Come on. Level 20 spirit. Ah, Uric smelting. Is this 0 to mirror abyss only? No, we're playing Citadels today. I mean, this is a discover all the lazy ways to farm the game. There's something worse than losing a hand. Well, we don't talk about that one. Now that one is just taboo to talk about. Mirror to 0. Guys, it's not that bad. I'm not that bad, alright? I might not be X the farmer X, but, you know... Isn't Breach the laziest? I mean, Breach is definitely lazy, but, like... I think, like, the speed of it does not compare to something like Abyss. Like, I think Abyss is, like, the best in terms of effort versus reward ratio right now. Oh, also, guys... You know, I was looking at it today. There's a goddamn infinite money glitch going on, and let me let you guys in on this secret. All right, for all the stream enjoyers, I hope it still works. I'll have to check after this map to see if it works. Depends on how the market's doing. You gotta get in quick though. You gotta get in quick. That's why you're here watching this stream. Yeah, let me see if it still works.
Need mana.
If it still works, you gotta get in quick. Why Abyss bad? Abyss not bad. Infinite money, good. Pay real money to get currency farmers. It's cost gold, market manipulation. I mean, you need to buy. I mean, you don't have to buy it if you have a supply of it, but if you don't have a supply of it, you're gonna have to buy it. But it's real crazy how easy it is, especially like it's not exciting. It's pretty boring, but it's so easy. Let's see here. I'm not gonna do this Vol Runes yet. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna check it out to see how it is. So let's go Delirium Tablets. Rare monsters. The cheapest one here is 80 Chaos Orbs, guys. Just the line with nothing required. Zero filters, zero anything. Just the line rare monsters. You know how easy that is to get? You know how easy that is to get, guys? You literally go in here, buy some of these bad boys, right? Just buy some magic ones. You slap Alks on that shit instantly. Like 2 to 3 divs. Instantly. It's so easy to get. I literally crafted, I had like 7 of them and I crafted 3 of them. Like, let me see if we can quickly get one here, right? Look at that! Instant! I'm telling you, it's easy as hell! 80 chaos right there! Just it's actually instant. It's so easy to do. It's literally an infinite money. I mean, it's infinite to a point, right? Somebody like as soon as you guys start doing it, it's gonna go down. But like, it's crazy. How fast does it sell? I mean, literally, what was this, right? Rare monsters. I mean, they probably sell decently fast. This is 1 minute ago, 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago, 1 hour ago, 1 hour ago. They're all within like an hour, so they're not. They do sell. What's the Bismod tablets you want again? For me, I run rare monsters. Well, again, this is like the the really good version, right? Rare monsters, 2 additional rare monsters from the Abyss, and additional Abyss monsters with Abyss modifiers. Additional chance for Abyss modifiers. Just put 79, it's gone. Exactly. It's crazy. I don't know how it's worth that much. It's literally free. I was thinking about making a video about it, but I was just like, there's no point, because like the moment I make a video about it, it's just gonna go down. So I was like, I'll just leave it for you guys who are here on the stream to just like take advantage of it real quick, and then like it's just, yeah, you gotta get in right now, because the I'm sure a couple of you guys are probably just gonna spam it and just get a ton of them, and they're gonna start going down. But you know, for those people who get in right now, you're just gonna make like a lot of money. It's too boring. I'm out. I mean, it ain't the most glamorous work. That is true. For all the small things, you make shorts? Yeah, but this, again, it's just going to go out of date so fast. Like, it's just going to not work so quickly that I just don't think it's worth making a video about it. Ah! Chows.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But it's honest work. Talent crafting is always good if you know the market.
It's yours.
The thing is, like, some tablet crafting is, like, kind of hard, right? It kind of takes a little bit. It's like you got to re-roll it and whatever. You got to roll so many of them. That one's literally like, boom. It's such a common mod that it's just so easy and fast. Did I just chaos it? No, you just buy a magic one and then you slap an Alcorb on it.
Again, I see.
Sold a ritual tab for 15 divs the other day? Oh yeah, ritual tabs are expensive. But I was just like, delirium tablets? Come on. It's literally just one line of rare monsters. There's no way that's worth that much. Alchem Prage. I mean, you don't even gotta Prage hard, man. That shit'll come instantly. Alright, bucko. Man's out here reaching. Man's out here reaching real hard. You shooting a shot. Well, you know what? They always say you miss all the shots you don't take, right? You miss all the shots you don't take. That's why I love being poor. I can't get bombed. I mean, luckily, like, these days, like, they have the thing where it's like, oh, if you're buying something that is, like, you know, a different price than the price that you originally bought it for, it, like, warns you. So it's, like, a lot harder to get fucked like that.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay, we are just gonna run some random stuff on this. I know, like, there really isn't any way to uber juice Waystone chance, is there, these days? Like, the only thing you could really do, I feel like, is do, like, an Overseer tab with, like, the boss is always possessed by a Wisp or something. Like, I think that's, like, the only way to really do it. Let the flames begin of Paramore. Sure. I'll add that to the queue. Is Poe just collecting a bajillion beans? Overseer, Boss Waystone, plus Map Waystone. It's like quantity of Waystones. Quantity of Waystone. Whatever, just run that. Oh my god, I'm out of Augs. I'm playing Poe 1 for the MTX bosses. Is there like an MTX box reward for Poe 1? For Frisia? Max difficulty, Crux of Nothing. Would Chaos Inoculation work for this? Crux of Nothingness, that's like ritual boss, right? I mean, some of the stuff on the ground for sure, it would make it so you won't take damage from him. One box? I mean, again, for me, the only reason why I'd play Frisia is if I wanted to play Frisia. It wouldn't be for like any type of reward or something. One box is like, that's like nothing, right? It's like a couple dollars. Do you lose EXP against dying with armor? No, you don't lose EXP for dying in any of the pinnacle content. But you don't gain EXP either, is like the trade-off. Except for Expedition. Logbooks, you can lose EXP in. Not Olroth, though. I guess Olroth is the pinnacle content for Expedition, not logbooks. I mean, Mr. Millionaire. I mean, it's not about being a millionaire. It's just like, I literally, you go, don't drink your Starbucks coffee for a day. There you go. You've made more than, you're gaining back more than what you would have in the, you know, with the mystery box. I know you have some Paramore playlist, song on the playlist. Yeah, it's just a random radio thing that I turned on, but yeah, I do like Paramore. Paramore's chill. Oh my god, this guy is. I missed it. I missed my crit on him. That's what happened. Where the fuck did he go? I don't even see him. Oh shit. I fucking hate this shit, dude. He just needs a goddamn... He just needs to phase. I swear to God, man. This is so annoying all the goddamn time.
Behold.
Can you please phase, sir? Thank you.
Save my people.
Thank you, sir. Yo, power up character 2! Thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. I think I did crit on that button, but not Garukan's crit. Alright, here we go, boys. How many frags are we getting here? 1 fragment. Alright, great game, boys. Absolutely amazing game. All right, what are we gonna get though on what is it called? What are we gonna get? What type of mobs are in these abyss holes? Because they're Amanamanus. Might be worth running the rest of this map. Please tell me they're not, because I don't want to run the rest of this map. Because I hate the Stone Citadel layout. Stone Citadel, Vision of Paradise, they're cheap is worth it. Yeah, true. They are definitely cheap and worth. Oh, it is an Amanamu map. Oh no, not like this, bros. This map is dog shit. I agree. This sucks. Honestly, screw it. I don't even care. I'm getting out of here. Who cares about the Amanamus? How do you see what type of abyss map it is? It's a by the little logo on top of their head. I mean, I have the pictures right here, so I'll just pull it up. So, what the heck is this? So, where the heck is this? Frickaday. Okay, there it is. So this one is Amanamu. So you see this little symbol on top of their head? That's an Amanamu symbol. If you have a monster in your map that has that symbol, that is a Amanamu map. If you have a monster that looks like... Oh my god, please stop opening up on my goddamn third monitor. My quote-unquote third monitor. Okay. So if you have the little mages, those are Kurgle. And then if you have the little spear dudes, right? That have... Where the fuck is my Ulamon? There it is. If you have the little spear dudes with this little bow on top of their head, then that is Ulamon. Just watched this video today. What if there's like secret loot mechanics for each of the other type we just haven't found the other two? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. They did say that there are more. They did say there are more. All right, tertiary fragment. Got one of those. At work, I stop by and say, hey, yo, what's up, Enigma? Hope your work is going well. What breach tablets are expensive? I think the most expensive tabs for breach that I've seen are the clasped hands. Three clasped hands goes for like 75 by itself. And then getting like more like breach density or something like that is probably gonna be more expensive. But stuff that has clasped hands are always gonna be expensive. Ritual additional rerolls. Yeah, a 3 additional reroll is insanely expensive. For old one, they have different loot depending on whether you kill the clones first or the host first. I couldn't clear to test. It's possible. I can see that for sure. Though I feel like a lot of times the clones are like invulnerable if you don't kill the host first. But maybe that's just my mistake.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
I've got an ancient bone from chest and non-Amanamu maps. There was again a rumor that the what is it called? The Kurgle mobs drop more ancient jawbones, but I just haven't gotten enough of them to really confirm or deny.
This just keeps getting stranger. There it is.
Need mana.
I mean, their mechanic is all about reviving, so maybe it's something about like doing something that like prevents them from reviving or something. I don't know. Abyss chest is affected by rarity. It's definitely affected by map rarity. I don't think it's affected by your gear rarity, but if you have map rarity, then the chests are definitely affected by that. Even with Shatter, they still arrive? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue how we would even get it to work out. They're sending us on a goddamn wild goose chase over here. Like, what if there was a way to make ancient jawbones drop as often as Omens of Light? That would be insane. Jeez, the entire market would crash in an overnight. I only had 2 drop? Yeah, I mean, me too. I've only had 2. It'll be a good YouTube video. Dude, if that ever happens and I make a YouTube video about it, people are going to get so mad at me. Please don't I invested 2.5k divs into ancient jawbones. It's good for everyone that uses it for crafting. I mean, I don't know. People are weird. People are weird. There's so many people that got mad at me for like, you know, posting like these farming strats. They're like, you're rooting for me. Now you're gonna destroy the economy, and now I'm just like, bro, chill out. Stop being so selfish. Just let other people have fun, you know? Stop trying to gatekeep like strats. That's cringe. Let other people have fun. Having fun in games? Do you still run the Killing Rares and Delirium timer mod and habits? I never ran that. I personally don't need to. I haven't found a need for it. I never run out of Delirium. The only time I ever run out of Delirium is when I'm moving too fast. That's about it. I've been running the tabs recommended video for Abyss, running cleanse maps, seeing fracturing orbs and omens of light is so much fun. Big rewards tactic. Yeah. That's the exact type of like gameplay that I like. Because like Temple is like, oh, cool. It's a very consistent and like efficient farm, right? Like Temple is definitely very, very efficient and consistent. But in my opinion, I don't care as much about that consistency as much as I care about like the big tinks. Big tinks are way more fun to me than like the more consistent drops. How do you find Amanama maps? You just RNG into it. Sadly, there's no way to guarantee it. Coming at you when Fragments is breaking the economy on day 2 for years is wild.
Right through you.
You posted this far, it went down for like 3 days, it's already back to where it was? Yeah.
No mana.
I just don't think there's really much of a point to gatekeep knowledge. It's like, oh, okay, you know, the thing is like, when I post that stuff like that, I usually post stuff that I farm. I don't post stuff that I don't do personally. So it's like, oh yeah, you know, you guys are getting, it's like, oh, you have to buy more expensive tablets now. But like, you know, I also have to buy more expensive tablets. But still, it doesn't matter to me because I'd rather see a lot of people having fun and enjoying it than me being the only one. It's found at Xeres or Galia with percent ES? What the heck? This guy's having too much fun with the game. Never mind. Just kidding, guys. I don't want to see you guys have fun. I only want to see you guys have fun when I'm having fun as well, alright? So nobody have more fun with the game than me. That's the rule in this stream from now on. If you're having more fun than me, you're out. You're out, buddy. You're getting banned. What do you do with gear when you level up? Sell or dismantle? It definitely depends. Going through the campaign, you're going to want to do a little bit of a both because you're going to want gold to gamble. Like you're going to want to use gold to like use the gamble merchant to get gear, but that requires you to sell gear. And sometimes you want to use like regals and stuff to upgrade your gear as well. So it's just kind of like you want to do a little bit of both selling and also dismantling. Unfortunately, it's like there's not like a science to it. It's just like you kind of have to like play the game and understand how you yourself play and like how you like to get upgrades and what you think is gonna be better. Because you also need gold to buy stuff for the vendor too. You're not just gambling. Because buying stuff from the vendor is some of the best ways to actually get upgrades during the campaign. My temple is printing. One I like the Omnausha instead of being tedious or melee. On the other hand, no Omnausha Titan gone, which is not for GGG philosophy. Got a +4 spell one from vendors. Sold for 200 divs. Oh, you got it from you got the life sprig. Yeah, dude, a low level life sprig with +4. Or like whatever the max is, goes for a lot of money. For Abyss, I had more success with rarity tablets and using chaotic monsters on maps. Is it placebo or something like that? I mean, technically the chaotic monsters is going to be the better choice because chaotic monsters has a chance to roll +1 additional modifiers. So if we're talking about min-maxing, chaotic monsters is better than chaotic rarity. But chaotic monsters is also more expensive. And I personally don't like running chaotic monsters because it has ailment threshold. And that just ruins all my heralds, and that's not as fun to me. Yeah, chaotic monsters is definitely better. Doing 60 Sekibas, send help. What is going on here? Hello? 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 There's no mobs in here. And I don't think it's invis. I think we got one of those unfortunate bugged rooms. Does it work? Oh my god. Yeah, they're like, roll into it. Roll into it. Character selection. I thought that's how you do it. Roll into it. Character selection. Just portal, yeah. That's annoying.
Won't keep still, this place.
My Spy Master. My Spy Master. Got any good map farming strat with the Plant Druid? I murdered Aminamu's too fast. I mean, you could just go do like rituals, or you could do like breaches. There's a lot of ways to like do it. Just run maps normally, and then Citadel hop. There's a lot of different like cool, good ways to get money in this league. But Aminamu is definitely the most lucrative and the easiest to do. I say like if you want like the max monies, I think ritual is probably gonna be your next bet. It's like maybe like a mixture of rituals and like hopping from and grand project hopping to find what is it called? Citadels, and also the anomaly bosses for Garokons and Rakiatas. Alright, who's jerking off in the corner? Hands check! Hand check! Who's jerking off in the corner? Hand check, hand check. Which one of y'all is jerking off in the corner right now? Raise your hand. Oh, it's you. Me. I've been doing abyss farming while grand project hopping for Rakiatas and Garokons. Yeah, it's definitely very good money. Sorry, can't answer. The other hand is busy. Yo, what the hell are you guys doing jerking off on my stream? I swear to God. That's disgusting. If you have a Spy Master tier 3, add new Spy Master for the bigger one. It's going to kill the other Spy Master. And a new added Spy Master, the bigger one is going to kill the other Spy Master. How do people chain multi-Spy Masters? I guess you have to add it into a snake, right? That's kind of the only way to do it.
Old enough for ya.
You die now.
Clean kill.
Ritual's a boring rating for value omen. I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, like, if you're doing mapping, abyss farming probably is the most fun and also most profitable way. Unfortunately, if you don't like ritual, like, you could do breach. You could do breach and you can make good money. Maximize on splinters and run breach, and you can make money that way. I think breach is pretty fun. It's pretty easy, pretty lazy. You'll get a good profit. It's nowhere near as profitable as Omen of Light, but it's still good profit.
Give it everything you have.
Got done fighting the booby monster. Hey, don't call her a booby monster. She's a booby mama. Also, her tits aren't that great, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be firm on this one, but she's more of an ass lady.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
She caked up as fuck. They're firm though. I'm gonna be honest. I think Aziri probably has fake titties. She probably get those shit, you know, like plastic surgery did. I can't kill Amanamu while they get out of the pit before spawning the cloud. You can.
They could never understand.
You just gotta be careful about it, because if you're too close and you kill them, sometimes it counts you as killing them in the cloud.
I am eternal.
Kill her quickly.
There is a plastic surgeon in the temple. Give me eternity, pochiti, pochiti.
Come on, hurry.
The worst feeling is when they spawn the cloud on death and converts to loot. Ah, God. Alright, Regalia. We have not gotten one in days at this point. I think it's like a week and a half since I've gotten one. And I've been farming this bitch. Oh my God. Cinched my ass. Come on, give me a couple tinks here. Alright, crystallized corruption. We got one tink. All right, let's see here. What's the damage here? Okay. Ooh, okay. So, I mean, this is fine. We still have a corruption chamber medallion to add here in case we don't get another one. So we're good there. Dude, I've been farming this freaking Apex of Ablation for so long. I think I've gotten at least like 50 or 60 div off of this thing. It's pretty insane. And we've got 4 Jakoklis right here too. We're kind of cruising right now. Oh my God, my deli's running out. Oh wait, no, the map's over anyways. Doesn't matter. How do you get 6 out of 6? I only got 4 max. You should start with 6. Oh, sorry, your medallions. So as you run the temple, you will get medallions that upgrade your medallion slots. Easiest way to do it is run architects. Architects will more likely drop those medallions that upgrade your limit. You're min-maxing your own version of Hammerstorm time for a week. It's sick. Using war cries, I said I would. Nice. I know, what do I call it? Circus-san. He's gotten his hammer to do like 14 mil damage on tooltip. Is insane. Absolutely insane. All right, we are going to do a grand project here. Dude, grand project is so cheap this league. It's crazy. Grand projects drop like candy. Videos on crit, AKES, 110 max rage, 260 spirit, 9% armor, 25 block, 25 evasion. You're living life. No, Miso, stop. What's up, fishy? What's going on? Go back and farm Omens of Light? I mean, I'm still farming Omens of Light. I'm still farming Omens of Light. 2 additional skill slots for Unset Ring, too. The Unset Rings are nice, but at the end of the day, they just don't give as much damage as Breach Rings, unfortunately. Found a Prism Guardian Shield. Exile Exchange said worth 9 div. When I look on trade, the same thing. It says 3 Exalt. I can't figure out what makes it different. The trade search up shows 9. Well, I mean, it depends, like, what the stats of the item are. Exile Exchange usually will show up to show the stats. Like, it'll filter for stats. How much rare did I have? Like, 38. Not much. These are the same stats. Are you sure you're on the right, what is it called? The right league. So when you use Exile Exchange, right? You can have a different league. It could be on standard, for example. Or like hardcore or hardcore Fate of the Ball. Makes so much sense why it's so off sometimes. Yeah. I don't know why it default. I think Exile Exchange, when you first install it, defaults to standard. I don't know why it does that. I think that makes the thing that would make sense for me is if it defaulted to, you know, the league itself. But that maybe that just makes sense to me. But I feel like, you know, it should make sense to everyone. Am I the weird one? I feel like I ask myself that question all the time. Am I the weird one? No, 90% of the time, it probably is the answer is yes, I am the weird one. Am I? Oh. I 32 man. What the fuck does that mean? Fix, you're welcome. You're welcome. I got you. He doesn't find the right stuff. It's Ancestral 2 sockets, Sacred Focus drop today. So we priced 150 div. There was a ton of identical stats. Mine for 75. Are you doing the same thing? Are you in the standard? Is that why? You're definitely in league. That should not be the case. I've never had that happen before, unless I fuck something up. Oh, is there anything? Ranting, am I the asshole? Is this private league? No. This is the regular Fate of the Ball League. I have never played... I mean, I played the private league for like 2 or 3 hours, and I came back to this. Because I didn't really see much of a point to play the private league. I know I had to mess up somewhere. It's so pleasant to see boss HPR is flying away 100k bleed per second, and you finish it up with a blood hunt. I agree. I do like bleed builds. Alien builds are fun. I like seeing the boss's HP tick down like that too. Me mana's gone. Isn't the private league econ less fucked? Hell no. The private league econ is non-existent anymore. Nobody's playing the private league anymore. The private league economy was fine for the first 2 or 3 days, and then it went to shit. Guess the second win didn't come. All right, we were just gonna use visions. Oops. Visions of Paradise. How do you get the timer on the bottom right? It's from the Jin map device. You can buy it in the cash shop. More like second. I mean, it was fine. I think it was fine for what it was. I think a lot of people had fun with it. And I think it's just... It depends on what your expectations were going into the league. If you had an expectation for the league to be like, oh, this is going to be like, this is going to fix all the problems in the game. The economy's going to be great. And then you're very incorrect. That was definitely not going to happen. But if you went into the league thinking like, hey, I'm going to have a nice little, fun, different experience for a little bit. It's going to be a, good week or two of farming and having fun. Well, actually, it wasn't even a good week or two. But if we're going to go and have a little bit of fun here and there, have a little bit of a change in pace, then I think that would have been fine. It would have been fine for you. And it's like you had to kind of be open to like playing it like solo Selfhound Plus. I think the economy is best as ever been, as long as you don't want the top 0.5 gear. Oh yeah, I think it's the most accessible league for most people. Like, items are very accessible this league, which is nice. Unless you're going for, like you said, the top percentage of gear. Top 0.5% of gear or something like that. What do you do with the fragments? You can use them to fight Arbiter. How do you use Batera's Vengeance? If the only skills you use are Primal Strike, Thunderstorm, Shattering Palm, Herald of Ice. I put on Shattering Palm, probably, because I think that's the only thing that really freezes and shatters. But if it doesn't work there, then what you got to do is you got to build enough cold damage to cause your main attack skill to freeze and shatter. And then put on your main attack skill. Everyone went straight to Citadel and played the league. There's no point in being there. Might as well play Standard League. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what I called. Like, before the league even started. That's why I keep saying this. Everybody who's a BSO enjoyer was a knower. I warned everybody going into the league what to expect. I even drew paint diagrams for people. Mapping Swells is Grand Product so cheap. Yeah, I mean, again, I personally think that this league is the most fun I've ever had playing Path of Exile 2. I'm making a ton of currency. I'm getting access to gear that I never thought I would ever be able to get. And the things that make the game fun are easily accessible. People are gullible? It's not about being gullible. It's just they've never played a private league before, so they didn't know what to expect. Slash, a lot of people just probably didn't think about it. They didn't think about, like, they didn't use the logic in their brain to figure out, like, what would happen. Normally I'd have quit right now, but I think I got my first 100 and a mirror in this league. Sheesh.
Right through ya.
This is the most boring league, except Zero was fun. I quit after I hit maps. I think you needed to let it cook a little bit. But I mean, it's each their own, right? Everybody's gonna like certain things over another. I'm not gonna say your experience is like incorrect or whatever, but I personally have a lot of fun with this league. I'm personally having a lot of fun. SSF this league, 98 and 92, and a 292 plus, having a blast. Yo, let's go. Ooh, double frags. Nice. New build? I mean, depends on the last time that you were here. The hosts were pushing the league as an anti-Holton vibe currency fixed league, but 3 to 4 days the economy was already shot. I don't know. Maybe they were pushing it as that. I don't quite remember what they were pushing it as. Can I run this with a wisp? I wonder. I hope I don't die from this. You've played 2 mirror tier build. Sheesh. That was the main problem for it because the main league was busted, but it really wasn't. Well, a lot of people felt like it was the thing. It doesn't matter if the league itself was busted or not. It's the feeling of it being busted. Like, I kept trying to convince people, hey, guys, it's not as bad as you think it is. It's actually, like, not that bad, guys. The only people that struggle are the people who are going for mirror-tiered stuff. And even then, there are people like Warbot who are having a really good time and are able to get it. But most people, I feel like, don't have that experience with a mirror-tiered stuff this league. But, like, that's, like, literally, like, the top, like, 1% of the community. Everybody else, you know, they just need to be a little bit more flexible and not be like, oh, you know, temple's the only thing that I can do to get money. And, like, you know, I don't like doing temples. So this league sucks. Like, they just needed to be a little more flexible and think outside the box a little bit. Just, like, a little bit. You helped my mental? I'm glad. I'm glad. Whereas Spirit alone 2 mirrors last week. This league's been great for me. I didn't set a temp at all. Only at Zeri. What's there to not like about Temple? I mean, some people don't like the setup of it. And I understand that. Some people think it's tedious. I personally like Temple. I think it's fun. Though I still prefer not running it over maps. Like, if you tell me, right? If you give me the choice, do you want to run maps or do you want to run Temple? I'm running maps every single day. But if you told me you can't run maps, all you can do is run Temple, I wouldn't be mad about it. I'd be like, sure. Temple's fun. But I just prefer mapping over Temple. Oh my goodness gracious, this guy's taking Z damage. Well, oh! Whoa! Jesus Christ! That shit poisoned my ass and just 100 to 0'd me. 43% extra chaos damage. I probably shouldn't have run that mod. Probably shouldn't have run that mod. That was a big mistake right there. I didn't realize that was on him. It snuck up on me, guys. It snuck up on me. I swear to God, it wasn't a lack of reading or failure to read. It was not there. I swear to God, it didn't say that on the map. I swear to God, it didn't say that on the map. That gives you an omen of resurgence. 10 divs gone. Yup. Amelioration too? Well, you can't use both at the same time, unfortunately. When you get in a map and there's no Amanamu mobs, it's just a disappointment. What up, sexy? Any update on the cat ears and tail stream? See, one of these days is gonna actually happen. You're gonna wish it didn't happen. One of these days that's gonna actually happen, and you're gonna wish that it didn't happen. The entire community is gonna be like, oh god, what happened? I don't want to see this ever again. I need to cleanse this from my memory. A Rutu moment. Neural catalysts. Dude, breaches are so money. So much money, boys. It is crazy. The catalysts are worth so much. If I hear one meow on the stream, I'm out. Frags are like 15 days at the moment? Yup, they are expensive.
I'll not say no.
They are big money. And grand projects are at an all-time low. So doing the hops and also visions are at an all-time low. So doing the hops is very, very good. It's very good money. I still think I think there's a chance that pure Omen of Light farming might still be better, but it helps when if you're feeling like an unlucky streak. If you're feeling unlucky, doing it is definitely not bad. What's the best Spectre to map / boss? I have no clue what Spectres are up to this league. I know that the like insect, the flying insect is really good with Infernal Legion. The wasp is really good for Infernal Legion, but that's about it. Oh, I got a Thaumaturge after 52 temples. Are you on an invisible roar to invest less in the less movement speed penalty? Yeah, I'm on a less movement speed penalty. I didn't invest like a ton. Like I could definitely invest more, but it's good enough for me. Amanamu, Amanamu, not Amanamu. Breasts and pepperonis.
Right through ya.
I kind of just got like the ones that are in the Pathfinder tree. That's kind of about it, or the Ranger side of the things. With enough attack speed and skill speed, it'll combined with that stuff, it'll help out a lot. I see the Wolf Spirit ability with Amanamu's Tithe a lot. What's the Wolf Spirit ability? Oh, are you saying like people are running it? I see. Yeah. People are running it is what you mean. Yeah. I mean, I've tried running it. It doesn't really seem to be that good for me. I don't understand why people are really running it that much. Like, maybe they have extra spirit and they're like, I don't know what to put it on. So then they just put on that. But I tried running it and it wasn't that great, personally. Do you know what it means, Amanamu? Yeah, it's a type of, the type of, like, faction, I guess you could call it, that these Abyss monsters can be a part of. So there's 3 factions. There's Kurgle, Amanamu, and Ulaban. So Amanamu is one of the factions. I actually feel the difference in damage with my upgraded spear. I actually do so much more damage. It's pretty damn insane. It's like, especially when those Garcon's procs hit, oof, is chunky. I'm using the wolf tech, but only because I have a 60 extra spirit. Yeah, exactly. It feels like it's something that, like, if you have like extra spirit floating around and you don't know what to do with it, you just throw it on there. I think you meant the real life meaning. I have no clue. I have no clue. I wish everybody had the little, what is it called? The little purse that you get when you're playing Titan. I wish everybody had the little Titan purse. The backpack is peak, it is. It's like you see it on the thing, right? You see it on the ascendancy tree, and you're like, why would anybody want this? This doesn't give you damage, doesn't give you anything. And then when you have it, you're like, oh, this is so nice. It's kind of crazy to think about it, because it literally it benefits you. Like, it doesn't give you any damage, but just having it is just so nice to have. Of course, like, I wouldn't like path towards it for nothing, right? It's like, if, let's just say, what is it called? The node that everybody wants for, like, the small passive nodes, I forget what it's called. Whatever strength or something like that. You get that first, and then you invest another 2 points in the backpack. Yeah, I'm not gonna invest the 2 points into the backpack, but like, the fact that you kind of have to get it in order to get hulking form, I'm like, all right, I actually don't mind this. You know, it's actually not that bad. Of course, it'll be nice if just everybody got it by default and you didn't have to invest the points into it. But hey, I ain't complaining. Is rarity pack size good for breach farming? I think the best for breach farming is going to be clasped hands. Clasped hands is going to be the best way to get the splinters. Can this build work with explosive spear? Probably, yeah. Sure. I made your hammer build. I think I missed something important because when I use hammer, I die immediately. Is it telling that you're killing yourself? Because if that's the case, you probably just have you're just spending too much life. You're spending too much life. So you got to lower the life cost or increase the amount of life that you have on your character.
At the eve of the end,
The demon of Atsuwater has finally come for me. Alright, Doriana. Please. Is he gonna stall? Is he gonna fucking stall? Please don't stall. Sir, just phase.
I can't give up.
Thank you.
I must save my people.
Cold enough for you?
Cold enough for ya?
Do you truly think you can match me? Nothing will stand in my way.
You just dropped an S of Horror? Let's go. Oh, you mean chaotic rarity or chaotic monsters? It depends on what you run, to be honest. I always say this, you gotta balance it out. If you're running rarity for your maps, you run monsters for your omen. If you're running monsters on your sorry, if you're running rarity on your if you're running rarity on your tablets, you run monsters on your maps. If you're running rare monsters on your tablets, you run rarity on your maps. Plus 30, dude. Let's go. Or splinters? I don't think it really affects it too much, to be honest. I think you'd rather have the just like the balance. Because the rare monsters themselves don't drop that many splinters to begin with. Like, I think technically rare monsters and getting more rare monsters will drop you all an overall higher amount. But at the same time, I just don't think it's that big of a difference. I can't use hammer after 1 temporal chains. I must use it at least 2 times. How can I fix it? Well, it's probably just because, like I said, you need to be using a lot of life for it, right? So if you cannot get it with 1, you need to increase your total life pool to make it so that your the cost of your temporal chains is higher, so you can get it. And that is assuming that you have all of your nodes on your tree, the glory nodes. Yogos of Catastrophe. Oh, this is an Abominable map. Ooh, that's an Abominable's Void. Again, I don't think I'm gonna clear this map fully, because I just don't want to play this map, because that map sucks ass. But, you know, if I run into any, I'll kill them. Yeah, like it's a mixture of all 3. You're gonna need more life. You're gonna need more glory gain if you don't have all the glory gain on the tree. Like all the glory gain nodes. And then you're gonna need to increase the levels of your spells and how much mana it costs, aka life. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I forgot to mention this. In a little bit less than 12 hours, our podcast is going to be live. We're going to have our podcast, our weekly podcast. So, actually, it's going to be in a little bit over 11 hours, I guess is probably the best way to describe it. Or rather, in about 11 hours, we're going to be having our podcast. It's going to have Mr. X the Farmer X. Our boy X the Farmer X is coming on the pod, and it's going to be a good time. Talking about Path of Exile, talking about economy, talking about maybe a little bit of second wind stuff. It'll be a good time. Come hang out. You get to see my more handsome and more rich doppelganger. Let's see, he still calls me a homeless man now.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
My twin brother? Aren't you the farmer? He asked about his market manipulation strategies. God damn it, only 1 fragment? Lame. I saw an old bit where they use cast on dodge. Yeah, you can't equip 2 anymore. Also, if you're looking for blink to activate cast on dodge, that doesn't work either. They patched that out as well. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of a problem, guys. I'm finding that I'm running into too many citadels with this strategy. And as a result, I don't actually really get to farm for Omens of Light that often. I was in campaign with my Blood Mage self-build, and I gotta tell you, it's so versatile. You loving it. I love to see that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I came here from your YouTube short. Ooh, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm not sure which one it was, but thank you for watching it, man. And feel free to ask me anything you want. Glad to try and help. I'm here for cat ears. I don't think you're gonna get that, sir. I'm sorry. See, have to make more shorts. You know, I am a fan of shorts, but making shorts is pretty difficult. Sadly, I'm not the best seamstress out there, so making shorts is kind of rough, let's just say that. I saw your new comic build. It's very comedy. It's not quite my comic build, but, you know, thank you, thank you. I will not try to pretend to be Aste. You came here from my OnlyFans. Wait a second. That's only supposed to be for VVIPs. How do you find that? You found me from the OnlyFans content as well? Short should be easier than normal videos? It depends on the type of short, to be honest. If you're talking about, like, because I do a couple types of shorts, right? I'll do like a stream highlight of like a cool / funny moment. That will be pretty quick. It'll probably be like 15 to 30 minutes of editing. Or it could be a full on, like, here's like a brand new thing that I'm just making, kind of like the highlight videos for those unique videos, and those can take up to like an hour plus to edit, depending on how involved or how much information that video has. So it depends. It depends. Unlike all those other dudes, I just came. That's all. Thanks for being so honest. You know, you should probably think about changing your pants, maybe.
Winter's sting.
This is a cool build I found. Use explosive spear, cast on crit comet. Explosive spear? We have bleed hunters using Twister mainly, but it's early on, so I'm not sure which direction to go. I mean, if you're gonna want to make it do bleed damage on Twisters, I'm assuming you want it to like do a lot more bleed. So probably getting towards like bleed magnitude is the direction you're gonna want to likely go towards. Changing League on Exile Exchange just changed my life for real. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. I wish bleed didn't overlap with poison. What do you mean by overlap? All right, another Visions of Paradise time. Let's grab another Visions, get into this map, and time to get some more Citadel frags. I want bleed build that uses poison as well, but I don't want poison. I want pure bleed. I see. I give a hammer to complete and I'll try another build. I mean, it just depends. Like if you feel like you want to try something else, sure. It's definitely, unfortunately, it's definitely not like the easiest build to understand is what I'll say. If you feel like you're at your wit's end, yeah, maybe it might be best. But, you know, maybe later on, it might be worth going back to it. It's not my cast on comic build. My God. This guy. This guy. So last night, right? I realized that, so I ended stream super late last night. I ended stream at like 7 a.m. or something like that. And then I realized I needed to wake up at 9:30 a.m. to move my car to the other side of the street because it was street cleaning yesterday or today. So I guess it wasn't last night. It was this morning I went to sleep so late. So I ended up just like staying up until 9:30. But I had stuff to do because I had a Uwa Musume event that I didn't do anything for, and the freaking card for that is like ridiculously powerful. So I spent like 3 hours after the stream, like from like 7 a.m. till like 10:30 a.m. just like grinding that event out.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
No mana.
Why can I not crit this guy? I swear to God. Let me hit those goddamn crits. Stupid game.
Need mana.
Who needs sleep when you have horse girls? True. Only one fragment again. Should I identify the flesh crucible that you got? I mean, hey, it's up to you, man. If you want to be a if you want a gamba, if you want to be a little cheeky in gamba, that's the way to go. All right, let's see if we can do this time. Let's not run chaos damage. All right, let's not run chaos damage. How is it that when I buy a Abyss tablet, guys have a full tablet page of them? It's because the Abyss tablet drops like candy in Temple. So if he's probably a Temple farmer, and he has a ton of them. I sold the Delulu tab with 40% rarity for 5 divs. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why there was so much. Oh, another Amanamo map for this one. All right, Bucko, get your ass out here. Give me that light. Give me that moment of light. Give me that. Ah, damn it. Ooh, an Abyssal Depths. Sure, I'll hop down. Are you not running max Waystone chance on the tabs and Citadel bosses? I'm running Waystone chance, yeah. It's like 20-something% each. I'm not running like 30%. I'm not like buying them, but each are about 20-something%. I am using Wisp though on the last tab instead of Waystone chance. I don't know. I don't know what's better, running the Wisp or like another Waystone chance one. Is this guy Prox Tang? Yeah, he is. Why are omens so expensive this league? Because everybody's farming Temple, which means nobody's farming omens. It doesn't even know about the Tame Beast skill. Somebody said you can get your companion's modifiers, but I'm not sure how. Yeah, so basically when you tame a rare monster, right? Let's say it's like a hasted rare monster. and you tame it, your beast will have hasted on it when you summon it. I have a bunch of revisions and grand projects from Temple Rotting and Sashuano. Nah, it's all good. Appreciate it though. We have a pretty strict rule this league. We usually have this rule, but this is even more strictly enforced this league of I do not take or give out free handies because you never know where those free handies have been.
No mana. Right through ya.
Holy shit, this guy's goddamn tanky as fuck. This motherfucker's tanky as hell. Jesus Christ.
What are you doing? No mana.
There's a way to get those modifiers applied to yourself. I mean, if they're auras, they can get applied to yourself. But I don't know about any other way of doing it.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemy.
Dude, this guy's tanky as hell. Holy crap.
The Malekith will pay.
And I'm also missing my Garakon's crits.
No mana. No mana.
Into dust. Die. Ulasekama.
Yeah, if it's an aura, it works. Okay, double Calamity Frag. That was worth the hard work. Maybe you got ZDPS, that's why. Sir, I might have ZDPS in game, but in real life, I got the craziest DPS, alright? And that's all that matters. How expensive are fragments now? They were pretty dang expensive.
Yes?
They were like 10 to 15 divs each, I think. $12 on this one. 11 on this one. 11.5 on this one. They're pretty dang expensive. Is there a guest exposure? Just the OG boys? It is gonna be X the Farmer X on the podcast tomorrow. Or rather, in about 11 hours. Late start Tokai Teo. Yo, stop reminding me of that one, man. That one sucked. I don't even have a single horse trained for Sagittarius yet. It's terrible. I haven't had time. I might just go with some like random shit that I have. And I am gonna train a Tamamo Cross though. What the hell? Yeah, X the Farmer X, my much more attractive, better looking, more rich brother. Just played 100 disc or quarter stat that does less damage than my current one because I didn't see a base crit as on chance on my current one. Oh no! What does Uber Arbor drop that's worth? Is it only the jewel? I think the Sign Aquo Gloves drop from Arbiter, right? I think. Yeah, so that's another one that's going to be worth. That's another one that's worth money. All right, I need one of these, and then I need another Abyss tab. So I swapped over to try out rare monsters and additional Abyss modifiers. Because these are really cheap. Do you make any bank with bulk cultivation orbs? Like the investment that I made? Or are you saying like, have I been making money from like getting cultivation orbs for my maps? A solid healing a kill pisses me off? Apparently because a solid steals the kill, you don't get to apply your rarity to the monster. The investment? I don't think it went up by much. Yeah, it went up about 1.8 divs, so, you know, a little bit, right? Got about 30, however much I invested into it. You know. No, this is not 6-7. You got your first S rank horse? Let's go. It was fine motion. Interesting. We're doing the gacha scam today. As long as I don't end stream super late, we will be doing. It's not a scam. It's a gacha giveaway. The voices.
I will never stop searching for that.
It's a giveaway where there's a winner every single night. All right, what are these guys? Are we getting some? Nope. Ulamons. Ulamons. Can I ask you one more thing about the hammer build? I don't want to bother you. No, feel free. Ask away. Ask away. Happy to answer. Quote unquote winner. I mean, there is a winner every night. There's a winner of the marbles game every single night. Somebody wins the marbles game every single night. I ain't lying about that one. Guys, what if like one of the conditions to get like these the Ulamon monsters to drop more stuff is like you gotta parry every single one of the clones and kill them. And you parry every single one of the clones and kill them with the parry debuff, you guarantee an ancient jawbone. What if that was the condition, guys? You also happy fish? Pair with a strike shield? No, with the deck with the buckler. Would you guys do it if you had to parry every single clone once and kill it during the parry duration in order to get a higher, not guaranteed, but higher chance, kind of like an Omen of Light chance of getting an ancient jawbone? That's some bullshit. I don't understand why people don't like Barry. It's so good, IMO. I mean, it's fine when you're doing a single target. It's not bad. But when you have to do it while mapping and farming, that sounds terrible. Can this build do full temple or is it a struggle? I have no clue. I've never ran this in temple. It's enough to do Delhi Abyss, you know? Whatever that's worth. What that's worth. If you punch hard, you get an ancient jawbone. That's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe condition where you had to kill the monster when you're tripped after sprinting. I mean, there are builds that can do that. Pretty dang easily, too. Minion builds. Oh, the wolf tech to give you permanent arcane surge. Ooh, that's not that bad. Maybe it's like a... Maybe it's only useful for something like that. Looks fun. To be honest, yeah, I'm having a blast with this build. It's so fun. Oh! I almost got drowned there. That was freaking close. Winter's Sting. Why is it always like Ulamon maps that I get these like crazy spawns? It never happens with Amanamu maps. I swear to God. Because we hit the what is it called? We hit the Abyss tab node. The tab node, right? To get like double effectiveness of my tabs. But it's always on non-Amanamu maps. Like, look at this. 10% rare monsters, 13 additional rares, 47 additional abysses. Like, huh? Can I please get this on Amanamu every now and then? It's always on like Ulamons or Kurgles. I never get it on Amanamus. Numblock trick, barrier invocation, spells great. Defense for face planning after sprint. I feel a little silly to be surrounded by mobs to just hope parry doesn't fail or stun you. You ever got the conclusion about Abyss Lightless Legion from yesterday? I would say Lightless Legion is still better. Ooh, high resire. I would say it's still better than the other one. I find more Amanamus with Lightless Legion over the other Out of the Pit. It's definitely not still bugged. It is definitely fixed. I was just having a really unlucky night one night, and then, yeah. Where do you see it was an Ulamon or the other one? Yeah, it's a little symbol on top of their head. And you also tell by the mob type, too. Because the Amanamus are little octopus squid dudes. They have like little tentacles on them. The Ulamon guys are like these big dudes with the spears. And then the Kurgles are the mages. But you can tell the easiest with the little symbol on top of their head. If you want to figure it out, there's a section in my Abyss video. If you type in !Abyss, it'll show you what the differences look like. Gain full health regen using hammer, but you don't damage anything. What's the tech behind this? It's 0 duration with oh god, what's that spirit gem called? God. Time of need. Time of need. It basically makes it so time of need procs like every 0.1 seconds. So it just instantly heals you. Clones equals Amanamu? No. Amanamus are the ones that have Amanamu's Void. Clones like this are Ulamon. The guy who is it's Ulamon's Legion is the one that spawns the clones. Yeah, Amanamu mobs are the ones that drop the Omen of Lights often. Dude, imagine if this was an Amanamu map, man. Look at how many freaking abyss holes there are. Jesus Christ, there's more holes in this map than the holes in my face when I was freaking in high school. And that's an achievement right there. Holes on my face, not holes. I wish I had hose on my face, goddamn. Actually, little known fact, I've mentioned this before, but when I was a senior in high school, there were some freshmen who did call me the Pokemon trainer of girls. It was true. How true that statement was, I don't know. But the fact that there were people calling me of that is a true fact. It is a true statement. How I make it 0 duration? I get all the same passes as you. You need to have all the duration reduction passes on top of having a Palm of the Dreamer. If you don't have the Palm of the Dreamer, you can't get 0 duration. A Palm of the Dream with at least 8% reduced skill duration. Unk remembering the times when girls liked him. I had a phase. Everybody has a phase in their life where they're more popular than they're supposed to be. Sadly, it was just a phase. Sadly, it was just a phase. Nothing more than a phase. And then there was a phase when I was very popular with men. And I'm glad that phase is over. Yo, Mr. Strong Monkey, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. How much MF do I have? 38%. You enslave girls into Pokeballs to have them fight each other? No. That would be abuse. I respect women. Cold enough for you? We respect women in here, guys. We respect women. I wish that phase was back. Is this really the maturity of the 32-year-olds these days? Oh, don't worry. It can get way better. I mean, way worse. I mean, way better. It's not over. I wish. I don't leave the room, though. So I guess I would never know. Actually, no, like I said, you know, I went to that concert. Nothing happened. Missing out on looks maxing? Oh, man. You know what I need to do? I need to have a filter on my camera. I need to have a filter, like an AI filter that just makes me look like a goddamn Giga Chad. Maybe then I'll be popular again in my life. You don't get any more true after 60. You just learn to shut up when it's time, and when it's time to let loose. True. True. Just put a picture of Farmer. I mean, Farmer is, at the end of the day, the more handsome, better looking, richer twin. It is true. I hate to admit it, but it's goddamn true. If I were a girl, I would go for Farmer over me. Just be yourself, man. Easier said than done. The handsome Squidward filter while playing. What tabs am I running for Abyss farming? Type in exclamation mark Abyss, and it'll link you a video that shows you my... Actually, exclamation mark tablets. Exclamation mark tablets. That'll show you the tablets that I'm running. Because the one in exclamation mark Abyss, those are too expensive for my taste these days. That's fine. that. Do I put the... Actually, we got a lot of Jacocles. We might as well use some of these Jacocles instead of putting down the corruption chamber there. How is Zoffire going for? I have no clue. Mostly are only probably because people want something from them. This is a lie. Beat yourself never works. The adjustment I did to my build is insane. My sparks so fast, the frame rate can't keep up with them. Are you using some sort of like Widow Hail setup? Visa, yeah, Visa maybe he's more popular, makes more currency per hour, has a perfect chin, giga handsome, his builds are better, his content is exceptional. We forget what gives you an advantage over him. You're slightly above the EU average. He's not big win. I mean, again, I pride myself in being the relatable streamer. You see, I'm relatable, unlike Farmer. That man is living in a world that none of us can really achieve. But me, I'm down to earth. I'm right there with you guys. Poor, old, and has a small dick. Got a regalia? Yo, congrats. Are you going to sell it or are you going to identify it?
Nothing's where it ought to
Like
be.
having a white girlfriend. I mean, if that's the thing that you want, you know, sure. 100% sell? Fuck Gamba. That's a base opinion right there. And that's why I'm not based. Because I'm going to gamble that shit every single day of the week. It could be 90% of my net worth, but hell, I'm still going to gamble it. Because you miss all the shots you don't take. Good luck with Poe. Goodbye. All right. Have a good one, man. What does it take to be farmer, you reckon? I aspire to that, to be like that long term. Well, I mean, some people are just born better. Unfortunately, it's really hard to be that good. But you can aspire to be that good and maybe come close. You got to go through years of trading, though. I'm sure Farmer spent years trading under his grandfather, getting hit with the bamboo stick over and over again until he could, you know, be able to do 0 to mirrors in his sleep. So unless you have, like, maybe you need somebody like that in your life to be able to make it so that you're able to be as close to Farmer as possible. Miso X Euro X twice coming soon? I wish, man. Holy, if only. I remember when I saw Extra Emily having like a section with twice, I'm like, damn it, that should be me. And then from that day on, I decided to be a streamer. Yeah, I lied to you guys. I gave you guys my whole backstory a while back about, like, you know, jobs and, like, you know, getting laid off and shit like that. It's all a lie. The only reason why I became a streamer is so I could, because I watched Extra Emily have a session with twice, and I was jealous. I'm like, that could be me. The Spymaster bug's not dropping Jacocles for me. Sadly, it's just RNG at the end of the day. It is just RNG at the end of the day. Do you PC? I've got a ring. I have no clue how much I should take for it. I unfortunately do not know. But you know who does? Who loves price checking? My better looking twin, who is all about the economy and making money. X the Farmer X. That guy loves price checking. He especially loves it when you DM him on his Discord about price checking. Do you guys want any tech while at Siri? What rooms should I keep? I mean, personally for me, the chest rooms, like the smith rooms, right? For example, will upgrade the rarity of chests. So that's pretty decent to keep. But other than that, I personally really like having a Apex of Ablation and keeping that as long as I can, so I can keep paying that out, getting that to pay out. It's a nice like 12 divs per. What the helly? Does he say what the helly? Because I say what the helly. He stole that from me.
Cold enough for you?
Miso Shiru X the Farm X Jung Road. Who is the most handsome? Well, if you're judging handsome by size of brain, it's definitely Jung Roan. If you're judging handsome by looks, then it's Farmer. If you're judging handsome by, you know, most average, then that's me. Are unique regalias rare? It drops so often. I mean, I haven't gotten one in like a week and a half. So, and I run at Siri Rush. I can run at Siri every single run. So, sadly, you know, I mean, if you're getting lucky, then good for you.
This time.
Suck a fat one. Who's idea? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding about Farmer being, you know, great at who being liking price checking. I mean, sadly, at the end of the day, it's just like what I would recommend is just stick like because how I price check, I just stick it into the market
This is it. Her chamber. I will hold back her legions.
and see what lines there are. That, like what check out like what I think are like the valuable lines, and then sticking that into the market and just seeing what pops out.
Fulfill my
Has area behaving like a chest, so Seal Vault also applies? My assumption is that it applies. I don't know for a fact or not. I don't think that the middle chest really counts though, but maybe it does. Like, I don't think it affects the rarity. I don't think it affects like the drop rate of like the regalia or anything like that. I think those are all like maybe similar tiers or whatever. But I think it does affect like the smaller chests on the side.
They could never understand.
Is there a way to copy an item into the market? Having like a tool, like a price checking tool, like the Exile Exchange too, it will help you price check things quicker. Exclamation mark price check if you want to find the tool itself.
Take me for cheating. I am yours. Give me eternity. No.
Can you show how to make the Royal Access Chamber snake? Yeah, sure. I can show it again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a video about this so you guys can, you know, I can just be like, type in this next time. Take people
I'm
cheaty.
sure they won't miss this.
So be sure to enter the right league on regalia. Yeah. Ah, level 19. And 0 tinks. All right, this temple is a goddamn bust. We're gonna use a Jacocles on that one. And I guess we're gonna close. All right, good. Nice. Nothing of value got lost. Perfect. Perfecto. I got 4 to 5 rare regalias. So I think rarity applies, but not for the unique drops. Yeah. I think all the uniques are the same tier, but the other stuff does have rarity. It's for, yeah, so it upgrades the tier itself. Poe 2, Trading Buddy, Fuzzy Search, Copy Button, all you need. Yo, there it is. I forgot about your question. Wait, what was your question? Royal Access Snake. Here it is. So, once again, right, for anybody who would never watch, let's pretend this right here, the Architect, is the Atziri chamber, right? You can have this anywhere as long as it is one block removed from the main road. So you can have it there, you could have it there, you could have it there, right? As long as one block removed from the main road, that's all that matters. Then you got to find 2 rooms that connect to each other, all right? The rooms with more connections, the better. So for example, getting like Armory and Garrison, right? These 2 have a lot of connections. So going like Armory, Garrison, like that. And then afterwards, you need a sacrificial chamber. You can put the sac chamber anywhere. You could put it there, right? You could put it here, wherever. But you just need a room there. The easiest way, right, is just to get sac chamber there and then sacrifice this one right there. And now you got a snake. And then you could, like, you know, keep building out that snake if you want to. Every now and then, you know, this will create an island. It'll destabilize like that. It doesn't happen that often, but if it does, you just replace the room. But after you beat Atziri, this room will disappear. And then you just got to put another room here every single time. Don't put a path, put a room. You just got to put a room there every single time. It can be any room. You can sack the beginning of the chain? Yeah. You can sack this room. But yeah, you could even like do something like this, right? If you really wanted to. Let's say you want to keep the sack chamber because you're like, the sack chamber is really good. It gives me a lot of monies, right? You put the sack chamber somewhere here, but you just need what is it called? You just need another room here. So you can put like this here, and that still works. And you just use the sack chamber, and then you sacrifice this room, and then this still works. You don't have to put the sack chamber here. It's just that that's the least rooms required. Well, effectiveness doesn't affect chest drops, Samantra. Effectiveness doesn't affect chest drops. We're talking about chest drops, which you would need to juice chest rarity and stuff for that, which it does affect. Because who is it? Topics on YouTube said that he's been juicing chest rarity, and he always gets a lot of tier 4 and tier 5 rare regalias, which means that the rarity is affecting the chests. And there's a Jade Isles over there. But getting over there is not the easiest. How much is this anyways? 5 Exaltes. Not much. Alright, Hyries Ire. How much is this worth these days? 150 Exalted. Is there anything good to, like, vol on this bad boy? Sockets. Oh, wow. 25 cold. 248 evasion rating. That's kind of insane. Oh, 24 divs. I mean, we go big or go home, though. There's no way we settle on this. There's no way we settle on that. All right? We go big or go home.
Have an order?
Long day. Could do with a drink.
I'm pretty sure 3 sockets worth of Miro, those numbers. We'll see. We'll see.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, baby. Here we go, boys. 3 sockets incoming in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ah! Okay, we double corrupt. We double corrupt. We double corrupt. There's no way we don't double corrupt this. All right. Double corrupt for 3 sockets in 3, 2, 1. Bam! That is life, boys. That is life. Double corrupt can't hit 3 sockets? Is that true? I don't think that's true. It's as long as you don't hit this extra socket on the first corrupt, your double corrupt can hit this extra socket. Right? Double corrupt only hit add, enchant, or poof. Oh, is that true? Interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, I hate how this tab normally stacks everything, but it doesn't stack it for this. It's really annoying. And there's no affinity for it either. Where do you guys put your temple stuff? I respect you're committed to gambling. So your last offer 980 divs. Sheesh. You put it on the trade market. I'm a hoarder, sir. You put it in the currency tab? I mean, I have it in the currency tab right now, and it's getting overflowed. That's a problem. I mean, maybe we just go and, like, dump some of these somewhere else. We'll dump some of these somewhere else, right? We'll make this, like, this tab right here. Oh, this tab. No, not that tab. This tab right here. We're going to use this as Vol Temple. Or we go fancy, like Incursion. Ooh, ah. Ooh, Incursion. I play Path of Exile 1, guys. Aren't I cool? Dump. Put that there. Dump. Okay. It's literally encouraging Alva. Yeah, I know. But nobody calls it incursion in this game, though. Everybody calls it temple. You got to be like an Omega nerd to call it incursions. Actually, it's called incursion, guys. I apologize if any of you guys call it incursion. I offended you. But you're a mega nerd. How you know there's a space for Essence tab, but you cannot put affinity there? Yeah, it's annoying. All right, we got to get ourselves over here somehow. And there's no towers for you to hop, which is kind of cringe. And all these maps suck. Rupture, Burial Bog, and Marrow. It's all bad. Whatever, we'll run Marrow. It's like the best out of all these, honestly. Does Marrow eat my abysses? Is my only question. He percent of the map suck. I mean, can I do spring? No, this is not connected to anything. True gamers call it Vol. I see some service runners call it Vol runs. Bog is good. I don't think Bog is good for Abyss, though. Bog, when you do Overrun, it eats up a lot of the Abyss holes. I got 2 Omens of Light. Yo, let's go. All right, let's see if this eats anything up. Actually, it looks pretty good. It actually looks solid. Let's see here. Do we get any Amumnamus? Nope, we do not. Rest of pepperonis. Molten Vault has got to go. Who runs this map? Nobody. Everybody hates that map. That and Sun Temple, terrible maps. Got Whittles? Ooh, man's enjoying the game. He's having fun. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you guys have fun. Which is a lie, because if you guys are having more fun than me, that's not allowed. So as long as you guys are having fun, but not more fun than me, that's okay. But if you're having more fun than me, then things gotta go. Things gotta change. Big W for Temple. Yeah, that I have heard that is the case. You didn't get anything from 4 runs of Jade Isles, sir? I am probably on like my 15th or 20th this league. Probably more than that, honestly. I haven't gotten shit. But I always run visions on them, so... life do be like that sometimes. You're just sad because I gambled away the Hyries. It was such a good roll, too. It was such a good roll. All right, where is this boss? No mana. Secret Driver Big Gamma is to chance 10 heavy belts first to purge the bad luck. That would be the case if heavy belts were actually worth anything this league, or if headhunters were actually worth something this league. Sadly, headhunters are pretty dang worthless. All right, there we go. Now we've broken in. Dude, can they fix that bug already? Where you like go into your map, your atlas, and it doesn't actually let you click on the maps? GGG, fix your game, Jonathan. Headhunter is bad for omen farming. Headhunter is a meme item at this point. I mean, it's not a meme item in the sense that it's still really good, but it's a meme item in the sense that it's not worth anything anymore. Another non-Aminamu map. We're kind of hitting a dry spell right now, boys. It's good if you have the proper corrupts. Yeah. If you corrupt it well, it'll sell for a lot. But the base headhunter, unfortunately, is not worth that much. I'm assuming that, like, if you want to be like a gambler, headhunter is probably not that bad to gamble on corrupts. Unless you're playing solo self-found, true. Teleport, so died so many times because I got teleported in the middle of the pack. Yeah, headhunter kind of tends to do stuff like that. Especially this league if you're farming a lot of abysses, because the abyss mobs have a lot. They get what is it called? They get Shroud Walker a lot of times. It is very common. Yeah, the unequip it, re-equip it. Yeah, but at that point you're re-equipping like every other abyss pit. And then, like, you get... It's like, what if you get, like, some really good affixes, right? Like, for some builds, I love getting the area of effect affix. The build becomes so much more fun with the area of effect affix, and then I have to get rid of it. Now, that just feels bad. Have you seen a new challenge run people are doing? It's the no tripping run, where if you sprint and get knocked over, you have to delete the character. Yeah, I'm never beating that challenge. If I had to do that challenge, I would never beat it. I trip so often in this game.
Yes?
T2 IPD. Unfortunately, it's probably worth not. Oh, it's actually worth something. I mean, it's not that worth that much. It's like a div. Less than a div, like 100 exalts.
Oh, it's you.
But sure, we'll put this for 120 exalted
I'll do what I
orbs.
can to sell it for you.
Where can I find this build? Exclamation mark POB. Yeah. Right there.
Go for it.
You will never get that which you seek.
Right through you.
I have a feeling the chaos div ratio is going to go single digits. Currently 30-ish. That would be crazy if that was the case. But for some reason, I have a feeling it could definitely happen. I mean, it's just at the end of the day, they need to add... Oh, I mean, of course, this league is special in that this is happening, because it pretty much never happens. Divs are always going to have a value to other leagues, but in general, I do think that they need to add a div sync. Having a div sync would help out, like, the inflation from going too insane, even when there's a league where divs are dropping like candy like this. Jonathan did the Shroud Walker thing on purpose. Sometimes I think he spends the day watching his video thinking this guy's having a lot of fun. How do I deal with it? No, it's a balance thing, you know? It's to prevent the headhunter from being too OP. I'm going to League. I can give you my 178 Divines as a thank you for your content. I mean, I just say gift it to somebody else in chat, if anything. I appreciate it, though. I don't really need the divs this league. I'm pretty well off. May I ask, what's your wings? It's the pitch black gargoyle wings.
Bloody mongrels.
What happened to the GG spear? Did I craft it? Yeah. It's not like super GG in the sense like it's like mirror tier, but it's probably a couple thousand divs. Probably like 2,000 or 3,000 divs. We ended up getting some crazy luck on this craft.
Winter's sting.
You couldn't pick up the rocket out of slow. You died before you picked it out after death effect. Oh no! Did you know that if you die at a map though, you can actually re-enter it on another character? If you have an alt character, you could do it, or you could like ask somebody to go into your map to like get it free if you have a friend. Or do you still have that map? You found out later after you closed it. Rip. I'm sorry. Oh no, we leeged it. We leeged it, boys. That's like the worst feeling ever. Man, I hate that feeling. You hear that tink, you look at the ground, it's a divine orb, and you feel disappointed. How did we get here? How do we get to this point, boys? Okay. I don't know, I was assuming voice pop up when I do my last hit. Check your divines, exalted sour sound and color. Oh god. What does it come to? How did it get to this point? I mean, I'm not gonna. I keep saying this, but it's actually true. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a close one. I actually feel, for some reason, I feel like I feel happier when I drop an Abyssal Echoes over a Divine Orb, even though Divines are worth more than the Echoes still. But for some reason, psychologically, I feel better about dropping an Echo versus a Divine. It's one thing to lose it, but a whole different kind of pissed off knowing there was a way to still get it. It's one thing to know that you just fucked up, and that's why you don't have you don't have it.
Right through you.
Effort dopamine. Like, in terms of like divs, I feel like, we're definitely dropping a good bit of divs, but it's just the div drops just feel like they're nothing. They feel like they are a whole big nothing burger. The Terror's Vengeance. Okay, so we have 3 more Abyss Holes here, and then afterwards we're going to take that Wisp up to the top and hope for the best. I do miss running, because like these Abyssal Overrun maps, they have a tendency to eat up the Wisps and prevent the Wisps from actually spawning in the map. And I do miss running my Wisp Abysses. It was a lot of fun. And that gave me nothing. Oh my god, actually there's 3 Wisps on this map. Wait a second. Wait a second. This could be the juice, boys. This could be the juice. All right. We're going to round those up. We're going to round those bad boys up. And we are going to get an uber Abonamu's Void Mob. All right. This is the map. This is where we drop like 10 Omens of Light. All right.
Ready? Let's do
All right. This Wisps. And then we have this Wisp over here. Or it can kill me. Or it can kill me. That is true.
Keep on him.
I was ever run those maps in white, it doesn't change the drop of the omens. It's probably true. Might be true. No, actually, effectiveness and it should affect it. Effectiveness and rarity should affect it. You're definitely missing 40% effectiveness on the omens that you're running, or like you're missing like rarity and effectiveness, which does affect it.
Spirit, guide us.
I'm confused why we are still not in the perfect exalt shortage. You get them less than divs. It's because I'm assuming it's because people aren't using the perfect exalts as much. Because people, for the most part, are abyss. They're using perfect omens to craft, and then they're also spamming chaos. Those are kind of the two main ways people are crafting, and then also omens of light. Yo, buddy, I need you to move. I need you to get your ass moving, because I am not stepping that close to you. Okay. Or maybe he needs to come this way. Maybe he needs to come this way. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Kill. Get him. Ah, fuck. He dropped another one. Okay. Sir, get your ass over here. Yeah. Ah, fuck. He dropped another one. All right. Come on, Bucko. Oh, I got hit. Come on. Get your ass over here. There it is. And I mean, still. One Abyssal Echo, one Open Night. I will take it. Not quite like the 10 Omens of Light that I was saying we would get earlier, but you know what? I will take it. We got a lot of other trash in here, but it's okay. Perfect Exalts drop like candy in the temple. Was that why? Is that why the Perfect Exalts are just worthless? Interesting. But I also think that people aren't really using Perfect Exalts as much in their crafts either. Because it's just a crapshoot, right? Because lastly, you use a Perfect Exalt combined with homogenization to limit what you're getting on your roll. But if you're doing a Perfect Exalt this league, it's just a goddamn, like, you know, Wild West. Because there's not really much of a way to, like, restrict what you actually get from it. How much rare did I have? 38%. So using a lot of Omen of catalyzing? Sure, but that's only for ring crafts. Like ring and amulet crafts. Whereas last league, they were used for everything. Which is what Chaos Orbs are used for, right? They're used for everything. That's why like Perfect Chaos and Greater Chaos are worth so much more than Perfect X. Like, of course, they're always going to be worth more, but the I guess the magnitude of difference is because of that. Rabbit got killed by ship. What is this? Oh no, not like this.
Oh my god. A wand.
Oh no. Not like this, bro.
I do we do I just do the
Oh
plant switch or
no.
something? Oh,
Rabbit,
withered one?
no. Oh no.
Wait, what?
There's no way. Yeah, it's a hardcore character. Oh no, Rabbit. Well, that's a clip and a half. What's up, Amy? Dude, he's definitely clip farming, guys. It's definitely clip farming. There's no way that's not clip farming, right? You can't be that, you know, that unaware. Must have never opened those chests for, or he's doing it on purpose. Easy podcast topic, yeah. On the podcast. So, Rabbit, I heard, you know, you died. I heard, you know, you were killed by some pirates yesterday. Your ship got raided by some, you know, kamikaze bombers or something. Paid actor. See, the thing that would never happen in Diablo 2? Random explosions on a ship. True. I guess that's why Diablo 2 is the better game. I guess that's why Diablo 2 is the better game at the end of the day. Can't wait to see Farmer and Miso talk about each other. Oh my god. What's up, Camel? See, that is when a Garacon procs. That shit just melted that guy. It melted through him like goddamn paper. But sadly, the double Garakon's proc does not happen that often. You're good? Good. It's okay, guys. Just gotta clown on Rabbit. That's all you gotta do. You had little explosive skeletons in Act D2 Act 3. He's got nothing on the Pindle room. As a non-D2 player, I have no clue what that is. If Garcon's cheaper or dropped a little bit more often, you just gotta, you know, you just gotta basically do the right. Like, Garcon's actually very easy to drop. You just need to go and, you know, find somebody out there who looks a lot like me, right? But they might not speak the best English. All right? Somebody who looks a lot like me, they might not speak the best English, and then you pay them a couple dollary dues. And that's an instant Garacons right there. So Garacons are actually very easy to get. Non-D2 player, I'm out. Didn't like Course Explosion and the room and a million mobs, so you get a slain rest in peace item to farm, so you couldn't explode more. AKA just get a job. Boom. Abyssal Echoes. Easy. Now, drop me an Omen of Light. Drop me an Omen of Light, baby. Oh my god, is that a bugged Abyss? Oh god, please no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Bugged Abysses on Amunamu maps are like some of the worst things. How do you drag mobs out of the Void Zone? They literally won't move when you try. You just gotta get close enough and then kite them out. Sometimes they can get stuck on terrain though, so every now and then that can happen. But for the most part, you just get close enough and then they'll walk towards you. And you just gotta do this little tug of war thing. You know, it's like getting an Amunamu mob to follow you is kind of like trying to court a girl. It's a game of push and pull. You can't go too aggressive, but you can't just be too passive either. You have to go and just get the dance just right.
Feathered brute.
What is the ideal cost of my build? I mean, I think the sweet spot's probably like somewhere around 100 to 300 divs, but you don't even need that much. I just think that that's when it's like starts feeling really, really good. You definitely make the build for a lot less.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here.
No mana.
I was doing versus bossing. It's okay. It's if you are able to RNG the Garukons double crit, you just one shot any boss. But if you're unable to RNG the Garukons, then it's just gonna take you a couple spears to finish it off after the initial barrage. That's about it. Versus map bosses though, pretty much always just one shots them. Hope the stream will be on in an hour or so. Yeah, it should be. All right, that is another Amunamu's Void. And so, yeah, there it is. Pull them out. You just got to get... It's a game of tug of war. It's push and pull. You can't go too aggressive, and you can't be too light on the pedal. And I realized I didn't even grab this freaking deli. Can those lineage gems drop in a temple? Not the good ones, at least. I don't know about the other ones, but you definitely can't get, like, you know, like Rakyata's Flow or, like, Garukon's Resolves. Those are specific to the bosses in, you know, in the Atlas. So, yeah, you gotta... It's a game of push and pull, right? Stand around it, right? Walk it out. And then when it's out, you kill it. Like, just like that. What was like Glacial Lance crit chance? 50%, because Garukon's caps your crit chance at 50%. How do you get the Chaos Lineage Gems? Are you talking about Ulnatal's Embrace? Or what Lineage Gem are you talking about? So you have a lot of mana and crit problems with this build. If you have mana problems, run Mana Remnants instead of Herald of Ash. That's what I'm doing right now. Just because, like, while I'm streaming, I can't be bothered to, like, pay attention to, like, throwing my lances, not throwing my lances into the abyss. But if I'm not streaming, I could focus a little bit more, and I don't need it. Ulnatal's Embrace, you just fight Zesht. Zesht has a chance to drop it. Yeah. Can Spirit roll on any piece of gear? No. If you're talking about rare equipment, the only pieces of gear that can roll Spirit are chest armor and amulets. Like, naturally, without, like, corruptions or anything like that. Like, helmet, you can corrupt Spirit onto it, for example. But if you're talking about, like, natty rolls, like regular rolls, only the chest armor and your amulet can roll Spirit. There's unique equipment with other things, like, for example, you can get Spirit on your rings if you're using Venter's Gambles. And you could get a, like, Alpha's Howl will give it to you as well. And there's, like, a Prism Shield that'll give it to you as well. But if you're talking about just rares, it's just going to be your chest and amulet. Oh, yeah, Scepters, too. You're right. Scepters. I have 3 Vol Cultivating Ores. Should I sell them or keep them? Up to you, but they are definitely going up in value. So if you keep them, they're probably going to continue to go up. But no guarantees on that one. My guess is they're going to keep going up, but something could happen to make them crash. I'm keeping mine, personally. I'm not selling them yet. But I don't need the money, that's why. Coolback rates for Spirit 2, yeah. There's various rares that'll have them, basically. Iron Citadel. This is good. I got SSF. Nice. Oh shit, 60%. That's crazy. Congrats. Have you tried the Xantho PoE's build 0 duration? I haven't tried it, but I actually featured that build on one of my YouTube videos. Where's the up-to-date version of your build? If you want to see what I'm currently using, type in !ninja, and you can see exactly what's on my character.
Cold enough for you?
That's where I saw it. Got me curious. I don't really see any builds from his. Just a bunch of expensive shit. $12 divs for one. How much are they gonna go up? I mean, they literally were worthless like a couple weeks ago. They were like less than a div a couple weeks ago, and now they're 12. So they could definitely continue to go up. Have I told you about the friend that I reported for RMTing? I guess I'm a bad friend. Did they get banned? I feel like GG hasn't really banned any RMTers at least this league. At least there's so many of them that I really feel like they don't get banned. Or is the Mobalytics the one to follow? You can follow the Mobalytics, yeah. But it's like if you want to see like exactly what I have, you know, you can take a look at Ninja. The Mobalytics should have like a, you know, more nodes on it. The Ninja, the one that I'm wearing right now, might be a little. I mean, it's for the most part the same. There's not really much differences, if any differences at all. But yeah, I haven't tried the Xantho build. As far as I know, the only expensive thing should be the Palm of the Dreamer. That's the only required thing that's expensive.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey.
You need mana.
Ooh, double frags. Let's go. He's not bad. Yeah, I don't play with him anymore. Well, he probably doesn't want to play with you anymore either. Diversity decay rating is like 180 divs. What the heck? I mean, I doubt that's required though. I don't think it's a required item to make it work. Probably just helps out with like clear, I'm assuming. Or is Diversity decay the one that adds fizz damage based off of your life? That might be required actually. That's probably required. Yeah, that's probably required. Yeah, the build ain't quite budget, unfortunately. And that's not wasn't really the goal of the video. It wasn't to like make budget builds. It was more like cool builds that I liked. But some of the builds in there were budget. Surely I get a mirror. You know, that's what I would say. That's what I would say. Like, you know, that's what 10 years ago Miso would have said. I've been playing, you know, within 10 years of playing this game, surely I get a mirror. Meanwhile, we're still here. Meanwhile, we're still here. That's because you refuse to build your temple. That's cheating, though. It's Exploitation Rock tablets.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
So I bought both my regalias instantly. It's Giga in demand. Yeah, I'm sure people are trying to gamba for it. At this point, you know, most people, if they're like end game, they're gonna be gambling for shit. They're trying to gamba for some items to get them uber rich, or maybe it's something that they want to use themselves. Look at the build this rituals later today. Got 1k div. Will it be enough to get it rolling? Oh, 100%. I mean, I haven't even spent 1 div on this character, or 1k div on this character. You reek of stupidity. Thanks for the inspiration. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy the build, man. It's a lot of fun. It's very enjoyable. It's very flashy and pretty. And honestly, that's like the best thing about Glacial Lance. It looks very, very visually pleasing. And that's why I like make such a big emphasis on like making this build with the frenzy charges, because without the frenzy charges, the build definitely does not feel nearly as good, and it does not look as good either. Like, like for example, like I think Requip Gaming runs his with no frenzies, or like they're like inconsistent, and I think like power wise, it's like better, or like this like similar or even better, but like feeling wise, it feels way better to have it with the frenzies on every single hit. No, you look visually pleasing. What the heck? Sir, I think you need to get some glasses. But I appreciate it.
Cold enough for you?
of medallion slots? Ah, shit. Armory. I think I'd rather have an armory than a whatever this shit is. Let me just put them on real quick. Put that there, and we'll pick up the armory.
No going back now.
I wish that it would take me back to my portal. That would be nice. Imagine that QOL for every one of you temple farmers. That, like, wherever you place your portal, you can just port back to the portal afterwards. Man, that would be a dream, right, boys?
This medallion's rather
I've no mana.
Let's just grab this. Clear out this room. I think negative rarity farmers are foaming out the mouth at the idea. Oh yeah, those guys probably have to like go back so often. It'll probably come on in 0.5, you think? I don't know. It's possible. It could be it's possible, but I could also see GG being like, yeah, no, that's too much quality of life. You need to add some sort of friction into the game. Can't just give the players everything handed to them on a silver platter. All right, who's jerking off in the corner? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's you guys. All right, we got another freaking... Oh, my God. Who's jerking off in the corner? I swear to God. This map has the biggest gooners. All right. Spy Master, gooners, where are you guys at? And it doesn't help that they like camouflage into the freaking map either. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. You were there. One of those voyeur ninja gooners. Man, what an ability. Imagine if you had the ability to be invisible. Oh my goodness. That would be a gooner's paradise. Fapping from the shadows. Sounds illegal. Nah, you wouldn't be doing it in any weird way, guys. I'm not encouraging that you go and do it in any weird way. I'm just saying that, imagine if just like, you're just in the middle of your workday and you're like, shit, I really feel the urge to goon. And then, you want to be able to goon in peace, but you're afraid that somebody's going to come and see you, right? Now you just got to go invisible and boom, no worries. It's literally The Boys Season 1. Sanji Spot. Who's Sanji? Booting at the office bathroom. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. Every now and then you're at working, and then you just gotta get rid of that stress and just pop a real quick one.
This is it.
One Piece Sanji who wants the invisible fruit. Like, right now, right? Some of you guys could just pop invisible and just, start gooning.
at last. Fulfill my soul.
Succumb. Dude, this Glacial Lance, that 14x Glacial Lance right there, used to be what you would shoot every single time in patch 0.2. The Deadeyes with a double frenzy charge situation was absolutely insane. I really wish there was a way to guarantee that again. The 14 Frenzy Charge Barrage. The 14 Frenzy Charge Barrage. Why run Citadels? Because the Fragments are worth a lot. They're like, what is it called? They are like, 10 to 12 divs each. Frag? Is it the same weapon yesterday? Yeah.
Now cheers me up like Robin Val blind.
Can I show how to chain the Royal Acid Chamber? Definitely. Yeah, and I need to make a video for this. That way I can just like, this is how you do it. Don't tell me these bug. Okay, they're opening. Tink. Tink. All right, 2 tinks. Not bad, not bad. But we did not get the Regalia again. I think yesterday was 22. I don't think it was 22 yesterday. That would be insane. You can check. Yesterday, the fragments were... No, fragments were lower yesterday. You see it's going up. Still going up. Maybe it was something else that was 22. You might have mistaken. All right, let's see here. We are going to use a Chiclotes on our Apex of Ablation. Again, close the tab. Oh my god, it got rid of everything. Oh, Lord, that is not good. Well, I mean, we could build this out. We could put this there next time. And then hopefully we can get some stuff here. We got rid of a lot right there. So I'm probably not going to be able to run at Zeri next run, unfortunately. We need to get another guard house, I guess. Another one of these to be able to connect to this. To be able to reconnect our chain. Oh, fractures, I see. But yeah, what site was that? This is Po Ninja. Po Ninja. Po.ninja. Holy, Amir is 6K now? I remember there was no auction house or async trading. 6K divs is a nightmare. People did it back in the day. But yeah. To go over once again, okay? What you want to do is you want to pretend this is at Zeri, right? We want to have it 1 block off of the main path. It doesn't matter where it is. It could be here. It could be down here. It could be over here, right? It doesn't matter. It just needs to be 1 block off the main path. After that, you want to have rooms that will connect to each other. Best rooms are the ones that can connect to more things. AKA the armory, the golem works, and the garrison are very good because they connect to a lot of things, right? And a lot of common things. That's the important common things. So you put it like that, right? Let's say armory, garrison. Now you need a sack chamber. Your sack chamber can be placed anywhere. If you want it to be the fastest and easiest, you put it right here. Put the sack chamber right there. Sacrifice this. Now you've got your Azeri in a chain. And then you could continue building out your chain like this, you know, to keep it safe. Sometimes there will be islands, kind of like what happened to me, but as long as you have one thing over here that can connect over to it, that's all that matters. After you clear out Zeri, this room will always what is it called? Whatever the word is, disappear. I keep forgetting the word. I don't know why. I literally say the word all the time. I keep forgetting it. Dissimulate or whatever it's called. But you can always replace it with another room. Whatever you want. Destabilize, yes. Destabilize. You can always replace it with another room. It doesn't matter what room you put here. As long as it connects, that's all that matters. So like this one, right? You can see it got created an island, but I can still connect shit to it. As long as I have this guardhouse here, I can still connect stuff to it. That's why you always want to have a couple rooms here just to be safe in case something destabilizes, and that way you don't need another sack chamber. Because sack chambers are kind of rare, right? So you want to have something here to be able to rebuild your snake whenever it gets destabilized. Is there a way to make my guy stop doing the sprint stagger animation? I have no clue. All right, another Citadel run. That was a double Fragment run. Like, look at these. These are like 10 divs each. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Not bad. And we get like 10 divs off of this. Like, we're kind of rolling in it, boys. Okay, we do that. And then this time, again, I think we will just, I guess, run another Waystone chance on this. And this one, 43 quantity of Waystones. Is there any other one? 49% quantity of Waystones. 46 quantity of Waystones. Okay, we'll run these ones. Ah! Dude, my aim is so bad sometimes. I feel like I need some auto aim for this game. Because I be aiming... My aim be... My pointer accuracy be garbage. Vision? We already used the vision. We already used the vision. Wait, where the fuck were the other tablets that I put in here? Whoops, I think I threw in my tabs in here on accident. And I'll never find them again. I'll never find them again. I guess we'll just buy new ones. It's fine. There's an auto hotkey script for it? Really? I think it's kind of like, I don't know, cringe that you have to use a auto hotkey script to get that to happen. Like, the fact that it's even possible is kind of cringe. Like, you know, it kind of feels like a exploit in a way, you know? It's like, yeah, you can go and cancel the animation for the end of your blink, but you gotta use a third-party app to do it. I mean, you don't have to. There's probably a way to do it manually, but it's just, like, way harder. Ooh, 25 breach flares. Ooh la la, that was juicy. Oh, baby. Don't want to risk that stuff. I mean, it's not a risk. Auto hotkey is 100% legal. It's not against toss to use it. They're perfectly fine skill worse.
No mana.
I mean, like, you know, maybe like 0 cooldown blink with no animation lock is like kind of anti-PoE 2. It's not really within Jonathan's vision, you know. Oh, it's an Ulamon map. Never mind. Get the hell out of here. Is it the same program that people use to loot really fast? I'm not sure. But like, for example, back in the day, right? You know how we have like Exiled Exchange right now for like price checking? Back in the day in PoE 2, we did not have a fancy Exiled Exchange like this. We had a auto hotkey script that would, you know, pull stuff from the website into your game to help you price check. It was terrible because back in the day, because like auto hotkey is legal in Path of Exile, but in a lot of other games it's not. So I ended up like playing Path of Exile, having the trade macro on, and then I didn't turn it off when I was playing one of my MMOs, and I got bananaed off of it. It was terrible. I was like, I'm not even using anything for the game. It's just, it's a PoE thing. Don't give me a link for that auto hotkey. I don't know what it is. I don't really play that many blink builds, so I have no clue.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we desire.
When it rains, it pours, as they say. First one's ire.
Right through ya.
All right, Mr. Count Geonor.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood.
Ooh, just one shot his ass. Dude, I miss when Glacial Lance used to be able to do that every single time. Ooh, double fragments. Ooh la la. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Sorry, 0.1 and 0 Giro so hard. Just use a Razor Naga. I had to get an auto hockey for Po 1 Beast Farm before the latest update like used that improved the QOL for it.
Have you found more of what...
All right. More tabs, baby. More fragments, baby. Let's go. All right, we got to buy new tabs, though, because I actually threw my tablets away earlier. I was like, I don't need these tablets. These are garbage. It's like, wait a second. These are my tablets. All right. Let's go back to Abyss. Precursor tablet. Rare monsters. And additional... or Abyss modifiers. That is currently what I am running. It seems to work pretty well, and they're very, very cheap. Does it matter what level Waystone you use? You can only use the tier 15 and above. You can only use tier 15 and aboves.
What's new? Sure thing.
More fragment drops, you need more wasteful quantity and some breakpoints. Yeah, I think it was like 200% for like a very high chance at 2. There's never a guarantee though, from what I have found. So I know that in the past it was like, oh, 200% is going to guarantee you 2. I don't think that's the case. I've had people run like 600% that I've got like back in the day and I've only gotten 1. So it's just like a really high chance of getting it if you have a certain breakpoint, but it's still not a guarantee. Remove Divine Filter just to put Mirror on it. I'm not running Raystone percent for more tabs. I am. If you look at the last tabs I was running, 43% Waystone, 49% Waystone, 46% Waystone. Those tabs that I bought just now were for Abyss. Omen of Lights.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Had to be scared, sir. If I'm scaring you by not using a certain tablet, sir, you man, you're scared of everything at that point. Oh my god, another non-Amanamu map. What's the unique tablet I'm using? It's the Abyss tablet. I think Fragile has the same aggro as Temple Crystals. I don't think so, because the Temple Crystals work off of modifiers, like how many modifiers you have, versus like the Waystone drop chance or whatever, right? I'm always scared. That's my secret. I feel like there's definitely anime characters that are like that. That's like their backstory. They're like always scared, but because of that, they're always on their toes and they got like some crazy reaction times or something like that. That's definitely got to be a plot for some anime out there. Reincarnated as like the most scared assassin in the world, fighting against the evil demon lord and saving princess from despair. Remember yesterday, I'm mostly on Amanamu. Today, nothing. Yeah. Sadly, luck do have its way sometimes. That's Gohan and all of Dragon Ball Z. Oh! I got freaking slapped.
No escape. This time.
Non-Garukon's non-crit. See, that's the thing that like kind of sucks with Garukons is like if you do use an ability that does have like a big burst like that, if you just don't hit the crit, it just feels so bad. Luckily, this build is like a hybrid burst slash like non-burst build. Because like the barrage does burst, but it's not like I rely on the barrage to kill bosses. So, you know, luckily it's that, but I do wish that my barrage just one-shot every single time like it used to do. Back in 0.2, those were better times, boys. Those were better times. The barrage would guarantee one-shot any boss.
You are greater than a god. Untouchable.
Do you like miso soup? I love miso soup. I love miso soup. I would drink miso soup every single day. I mean, I like soup in general. Let's be real. Soup is just delicious. Oh my god, Kurgle mobs.
My mana's gone. That were almost jealous.
Come to Tokyo, introduce an amazing dashi shop that specializes in all forms of miso soup and other broths. I mean, I was just in Tokyo recently. What loot filter did I use? Filter blade. And I just drag the slider all the way to the right. That is what I'm currently using. This map is one of the things that I have to get through. Oh my god.
Go forth.
I look like a driver from Tokyo Drift. I can't tell if that's racist or what that is.
They are using
Today is peak for prices? What prices? Like, are we talking about, like, days of the week? I have no clue. Azabudai Hills? Nope, I did not. There's an S-rank hunter from Soul 11 that's scared of monsters. I found that quite fun. Are you talking about that, like, girl that, like, got, like, traumatized at the beginning? The healer chick or whatever? But you speak also in Japanese? I mean, I can speak Japanese, yes. I wouldn't say I'm fluent, but I could definitely speak it in a way that where I could probably go through Japan without speaking English. I mean, not probably, but I can. I've done it plenty of times. Another non-Amonamu map, man. I'm getting the shit luck right now. Guys, what do you do to turn around your luck? Do you guys have any rituals that you do that's just like, you know, when your luck is going bad, you do this, and then it usually turns around your luck? I think I need to try some of these things. Locks are over 1k div. Sheesh. No Amonamu, get Temple, Crystal next to that. I mean, that's not increasing your luck. That's not changing your luck. Just keep telling yourself that you're lucky. It works for me. You gotta manifest that shit. I mean, I've tried doing things like that for plenty of years. Like, I kept telling myself that my dick is big, and then it's never gotten bigger. Some of the Japanese solo leveling characters, S2 can't remember his name, but he has a berserk ability. Yeah, I don't remember.
No mana.
Because you don't believe what you're telling yourself. I mean, that's probably true. Honestly, it's probably true. You live with it every day so you don't see the difference, even though it's changed? So what you're saying is I need to get a third party to help me keep track of the gains that I get Is that what you're saying? Any volunteers? Any draw volunteers?
Are you the fisherman or are you the bait?
Locks 1.1k div. Sir is out here just monitoring that second, minute by minute. Second by second, minute by... Oh, there we go. Finally got an Amanamu map.
Winter sting.
All right, and a double Amanamu too.
Mimana's gone.
My Mauna's gone. All right, buddy. Okay, Abyssal Echoes. All right. Oh, 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 ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, a Divine and an Omen of Light. I will take that. Let's go.
I've no mana.
Oh, yo, can't lose that. Can't lose the deli. Can't lose the deli. All right, get your ass over here, sir.
Need mana.
Triple Abyssal Echoes. I will take that. A Divine! How much rarity am I wearing? 38%. Am I using the unique Abyss tablet? Oh, yes, 100%. I would say that you're kind of trolling if you aren't, unfortunately. I wish you didn't have to use it because, frankly, it's annoying having to drop a new one into the thing every single map I do. But you really are trolling if you're not using it, unfortunately. Like, unless you can't afford it, right? If you can afford it and you're not using it, you're kind of trolling yourself. It is a night and day difference. The unique is 1/2. I think you might be able to corrupt it into 2, yeah.
No mana.
Did I not use increased difficulty per pit? Dude, you could not do increased difficulty per pit with the unique tablet. That's just crazy talk. You can? Well, I can't. Well, I can't, sir. +3 Comet Prism. Are you using Cock? Because I heard Cock's really hard to do this strategy with.
Mimana's gone.
Everybody who plays Cock says they can't do it. Elemental weakness Cock is easy? Interesting. So I guess it's as long as it's not Spark Cock? How do you get Abyss if Amanamu? What do you mean? How many Omen light per hour? Still feeling huge numbers? I haven't really been maximizing on that tonight. I've been doing like Citadel flopping. So a lot of my times are just spent doing Citadels. So it is, the numbers that I have tonight are not very accurate. All right, Bucko, get your booty out here.
No mana.
Damn it. Do a Sparkhawk, just don't use Headhunter. All right, Bucko, get your ass out here. One more omen of light, please. Please serve me an omen of... Oh, damn it. That was a non-omen of lighter. Surprisingly, Flotsam is not a bad map for Abyss. Overrun. Flotsam is actually a decent map for Overrun. It actually... You would think that it would eat up the Abyss holes, but... You know, it doesn't get eaten.
No mana. I've no mana. Not Citadel.
Oh my god. Please, sir. Just... A Divine! Alright, sir. Please. Please walk out slowly but surely. All that work for a goddamn Abyssal Echo. No mana! This map is horrible Abyssal Shield Wall. The Shield Wall gets blocked every time. Well, I mean, sure. Maybe it's bad for your build, but I'm saying, like, just for Abyss in general, it's actually not that bad. Because, like, there's some maps that literally you'll play that map and you'll get, like, 5 Abyss holes. Because, like, the map just eats up all your holes. Put this map in the trash. I mean, I don't like this map normally, but again, it's one of the maps that actually, you know, there are plenty of maps that don't work with Abyss, and this is not one of them.
Cold enough for ya.
Hold enough for ya?
None may leave this accursed island.
God damn it, that was a non-crit right there. She said, okay, there is skills that won't be able to play the game. That's okay, right? Oh my god, look at all these holes. Jeez. I just love seeing a ton of holes like that. Nothing gets me more excited than seeing, like, so many holes. What do you think are the best maps for Omen of Light strat? I mean, wide open maps in general are pretty good because you don't have a risk of, like, clogging up the holes. For example, I really like Confluence. Confluence is probably one of my favorite maps this league. And I think it's very good for the Abyss strat. It's a big, wide open map that allows you to spawn a ton of Abyss holes. Fleshlight enjoyers love... What the fuck? You guys are disgusting. We're on a family-friendly channel here. We're on a family-friendly channel. Alright? I pride myself in being able to be the channel where if you put me on the dinner table with your kids, I will be both educational, entertaining, and also a good role model. So if you have any young ones who are looking to learn how to play Path of Exile, just tell them to watch my stream. I guarantee you I will guide them along the right path. Is Olroth Flask worth buying? Depends on your build, I'd say. But for the most part, yes. But didn't you just talk about invisible gooting? I don't recall. I don't recall what you're talking about. Does not check out in my memory. I think you're mistaking me for X the Farmer X. That guy is disgusting. You know what I mean? No shade against Farmer, but that guy's a little, you know, he's a little bit of a gooner. You know what I mean?
This'll do nicely.
Haven't played in a couple days. What's the market as of late? For fragments, there's like 10 to 12 divs each. Also want to thank you for showing me the strat. Made a lobby as you? Yo, I'm glad. All right, here we go. Okay, so ooh, we got another corruption chamber. We put it there to protect. We got this here. Nice. Okay, perfect, perfect. Now that means we can run at Ziri again. Let's go. All right. Okay. Let's just. I mean, we could put some paths here and there just to like act as decoys. Honestly, I could just run these 3 rooms. Because, like, now that we have this whole Aziri thing going, these rooms actually don't do anything. Because, like, normally you use these rooms to, like, block things off. But I don't need to block things off anymore. So we just run these rooms and we'll be completely safe and fine. Now we have more room to snake around.
Won't keep still, this place.
My mana's gone. Takati's ire. And then Leopold's applause. All right, cool. Finish those up. And we will get ourselves going. All right, this time around, I have a feeling. I have a strong feeling that we are going to get a regalia. It's been too long since we gotten one. Little did you guys know, I've set up an Aziri shrine inside of my closet that I send offerings to. You see, instead of throwing my underwear into the wash, I put it on that altar as an offering.
Cold enough for you.
Thanks for lending me your Lambo the other day. I wish I had a Lambo, man. Actually, I don't wish I had a Lambo. I would never buy a Lambo. It's such an impractical vehicle. I wish I could afford a Lambo. Also, X the Farmer X is a gooner. Is a naughty gooner. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. What's my dream car? Honestly, ever since high school, I've always wanted a Tesla Model S. Ever since high school, I've always wanted a Tesla Model S. But honestly, the Porsche Taycan is like pretty damn nice. I'm an electric car enjoyer. I'm an EV enjoyer, and the Porsche Taycan definitely is a car that I would love to have one of these days. Am I planning to upload a video about mech? Which one? The Aziri one? If so, yeah, I am. Because I get a lot of questions about it every night, so it would be nice to have something just to point people towards. Maybe we're 1.5k divs over the weekend with your abyss method. I don't even waste time on temples anymore. Nice. Let's go, man. we have two factions forming in the Path of Exile community. One faction is the Temple faction, and the other faction is the Abyss faction. The funny thing, though, is we work hand in hand with each other. The Abyss faction supplies the Temple faction with Omens of Light. Meanwhile, the Temple boys provide us with our tablets. So we really are just working hand in hand with each other. You're in the Breach faction. Yeah, you're over there on an island, bucko. I'm not saying it's not profitable, but you don't got some homies for life like, you know, like we do.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
You were doing both? I do want to make a video on like breach farming though. I probably should, because it's like another pretty easy farm. Very nice, very comfy, very enjoyable. Quipalablados. I throw one bit and ran away. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thanks for the daily bit, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Howdy. What's up, Doomyverse? How's it going? Oh, okay. Whew. For a second there, I thought I fucked up. I was like, wait a second. Did I not lead a room to Adziri? All right. Back to the beginning. And we'll go out here real quick just to go and drop, like, use one of these. We'll drop that right there. I'm good. How are you? I was actually watching some of your videos. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're just doing some good old farming, good old Abyss farming, good old Citadel hopping, and farming some Adziri. It's kind of what we do here. I need one last card to finish my temple. I haven't rolled in 3 hours. Oh god, that sucks. Dude, literally, I don't know if you guys are people who open up packs or have, like, you know, done that in the past, right? Like, open up, like, booster packs and stuff like that. But building temple literally is like opening up booster packs and trying to hunt for, like, a rare card or something like that. It is literally just that. Gacha temple. I mean, I think that's part of what makes it fun, but it gets really frustrating the closer and closer you get to completing your temple, because it gets harder and harder to get the right card. Because at the beat, it's like, oh, like, you know, I can use this one. Oh, I can use that one. This one is okay. You know, it's not the perfect one, but I can use this one. And then later on, it's like, ah, shit. Now I need these specific cards.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last.
It actually gets easier. The start of the pain. Well, I mean, the start is a pain to keep things. What is it called? Is to keep things from destabilizing, right? That's the hard part. I'm talking about the card hunt part.
Enough of this.
The pain is doing the Russian tech.
They don't understand.
8 days played.
They could never understand.
Like, building the temple is easier, but like I said, finding the exact cards you need is harder, I think. I mean, I could be completely wrong. I'm not a temple. I don't build my temple out.
Kill her, quickly!
Take me for GT. My game's been crashing a lot. I turned on all my settings. Anything else I can do? Have you tried changing your encoder? Are you using DirectX 12 or using Vulkan?
Come on, hurry.
All right, come on, baby. Regalia. It's been a week. It's been a week since we got one.
I'm
Come
sure
on,
they won't
please.
miss this.
Regalia, regalia. That's so galia. Another non-regalia. Russian road, and an American sandwich is the go-to tech. What the fuck's an American sandwich? I just put it on Vulkan. And is it still crashing? Okay, okay, that's fine. Sloppy Joe, I think some Golem Smithy tech. What the fuck? What is with all these goddamn names? This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the sloppy seconds cumrag tech, guys. We're doing the Roman road into the sloppy seconds cumrag tech. And anybody doing that one? I heard that one's really overpowered. Do the whale cum tech. The German nutsack. Oh shit, sinkhole. Oh no, I used the overrun on the sinkhole. I have freeze and shader reload issues since most recent matches. This is annoying. I think that exists mostly on DirectX. If you're on Vulkan, that shouldn't happen. Well, there goes my abyss holes. This map sucks ass, dude. Whoever designed Sinkhole needs to go and find a goddamn new job, because this is a terribly designed map. Whoever thought this map was fun, please. They need to redefine their definition of fun. What other tablets do you run beside Overrun? Type exclamation mark tablets.
Right, Ruger.
That'll show you what I use. 42 abysses on Rupture. Ugh. I'm sorry. Hopefully this isn't an Aminamu map. That would be like an extra kick to the fucking nuts right there. I would actually go and punch a hole in my nutsack right now if it's Aminamu. Oh my god, it's Aminamu. I guess I'm punching a hole in my nutsack, boys. I'll see you guys later. My kids will, I guess I won't be having kids this year. Or ever. And I leashed it. Goodbye, sperm tech. All right, Bucko. I need you to start heading this way. I thought I was on Vulcan, but I got swapped without me knowing. Yeah, Vulcan should solve your problems. I hope that one day they can fix it so that DirectX isn't really badly optimized with this game. That'd be really nice. Fine, you win. I'm back on Poe 2. Tell me what to farm. Abyss? Abyss is super fun to farm right now. If you want a guide on how to farm it, type in exclamation mark Abyss. It's one of the most fun farms in the game right now, in my opinion. When will you be acknowledging me as your son? I don't have any kids. I just punched a hole in my nutsack, so I'm not having kids anytime soon. Can't stand temple. Came across your business video. Been farming that. Ooh, Burn Chaos. Yo, let's go. Have you been? Hopefully, you've been fun and enjoying it, because I think it's like one of the most fun farm in the game right now. It's such a good time. Just farming, getting Omens of Light, and just be like, oh, that's an easy like 37 divs right there.
Cold enough for ya?
The one thing I will say, Jaikon, is that I've heard some like any minion enjoyers out there, because I feel like I've heard like people saying minions are kind of rough with this strat. Oh, you got Spiral Volley Pathfinder? Got it, got it. Okay, cool. Don't do the strat with minions. No ants. I mean, ants are old news. You have Corwin's Monk, which decimates all content. Ooh, Jacocles. Why does my Architect Orb take? I don't know. How much are they worth right now? I have no clue. I just use a Filter Blade. I guess if we have a Jacocles, we could probably use... I'll probably just use this right there, like that. Imagine not using Mr. Nine Lives as filter. I mean, I just used the Filter Blade one, man. This is too much work to go download another filter. I'm a goddamn lazy man. I'm also an old man, so you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I've been using Filter Blade since I was, since Nam. My friend Miso, what's up? What's up, dude? The confetti? What about confetti? What confetti? I say since Nam too. Ball Infuser. Which way? Which is the right goddamn way? These are so... There's so many... This map is weird as hell. Ah, okay, it's this way. This way, all the way up to the right, and then to the left is where I'm going. All right. We're gonna clear out some of these, like, reward rooms, because we don't care about the reward rooms anymore, baby.
Right through ya.
Like, you could I feel like you could actually, like, side build a temple if you really wanted to, even with this, like, Aziri Rush tech. I feel like you could actually do it. Because, like, whenever you do Aziri, it doesn't even, like, destabilize that many rooms. Like, if you want to do a hybrid Aziri Rush plus, like, somewhat of a Juice Temple, you definitely can do it. Where you can still run Aziri every single temple run, and also have, like, a somewhat decent temple going for yourself. Another Quipaloclo of these. Man. I don't even know if I can use that one. Where's this one? Another Quipaloteles. Oh my god, they're raining. The medallions are raining. Bob's Temple can be modified to be run Aziri every single run. Alright, let's go back and use our medallion real quick, because we got double upgrades. We might have just, well, upgrade just some of these things right here. We could upgrade... Synth Flesh, I guess, to 3? Oh, wait, that's going to destabilize. Ah, shit. Does it? Oh, I know it doesn't. And then we could upgrade one more. What do I want to upgrade? Sure. Upgrade Thaumaturge. You need 3,900 tribute. Got 30 or 39,995, and you need 39,996. Oh Lord, I'm sorry, dude. That sounds terrible. Cutting them off to the miss is the worst mechanic introduced in PoE. I mean, definitely everybody has their own opinion. I really enjoy it. I think it's fun. I think there's a lot of people that enjoy it, actually. It might not be your cup of tea, but I really like it. If you stream/have no job, then it's enjoyable. I don't know about that. I think there's a lot of people in chat that really enjoy the mechanic. And they are perfectly normal humans. Perfectly normal functioning members of society, unlike me. Will you like it more if there's no mist? I wouldn't say I'd like it more or less. It'd just be different. I'd say it's a little bit more brain dead. So I don't know. I think it's a nice little mini game. It's just like different. It's like ask me like, do you like would you like what is it called? Do you like playing? I don't know. It's just a preference. It's like asking, do you like Ritual or do you like Breach better? It's just different.
Approach me if you dare.
Let nothing stop you. This is it. Her chain. I will hold back her legions.
How you get T16 is from Vol? Yeah. T15's Vol it, and then you have a chance of getting T16.
Fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
Oops, I did not prime my attack a little bit. Oh, too early. Ooh, last time that shit one-shot my ass. What the fuck? When did I have that emote? When the hell did that emote exist?
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Non-crit. Gotta love it. Ball 7 maps and all I got was C14s. Oh no! Take me, Puchiti!
This is how it happened.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It
I'm
worked!
sure they won't miss this.
Ah! I thought it was gonna be a regalia. I got so many of those impatiences. I'm getting goddamn impatient over these drops, I swear to God. Alright, let's see here. So let's lock this. Oh man, we lost our Spy Master. I didn't even realize that. Okay, cool. Nothing of value was lost. Nothing of value was lost on that one. I wish I enjoyed the temple more, but reading the same temple layout over and over again was so boring. Yeah, I mean, it's, again, it's preference at the end of the day. Some people really like it because it is the same. That way you can kind of get into, like, a trance and just, like, you know, farm it without thinking. It's kind of the same thing, again, with, like, you know, some people who enjoy doing the whole Abyss Cloud versus not doing it. Like, some people just want to blast, while some people are like, yeah, I kind of like, you know, doing this little mini game thing. Where it's not just like, you know, just shut brain off and just blast everything. At the end of the day, just preference. The lack of checkpoints? I really think and I really hope that at some point they do end up adding the ability to go and teleport back to like the town, like the beginning, and then still being able to just go back to the portal. That would be very nice. Still not asked to suck my ass. Yeah, for me too. I agree. But there's some people that really like Sekimas. There's some people that are out there that just love it. I ain't one of those though. How much are these architect orbs? Oh, they're like 1 to 4. It's not even that. There's no reason for them to be tinks. Missed the beacon? Oh. Did I miss the beacon? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I always do that. Sometimes it's so easy with relics. It's, you almost have to try to fuck it up, but it's not about easy or hard. It's about like, is it fun to run? I don't think it's fun to run. Again, some people do, right? Some people love it. For me, I just don't think it's fun. Even if there's like, you know, I know a lot of people at the beginning was like, oh my god, I really hate honor. I really hate these systems, right? But when you get to the, like, you know, like the point where you're just farming it, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. It's super easy to run. But even then, I'm just like, this is boring AF. I don't want to do this. Do you think your build will be viable? About 20 divs worth of gear? I mean, you could get it started. Will it be very strong? Probably not. But will it function? Yes, it will function. Did I consider explosive here a single target since I haven't seen any damage? I mean, I just want to use Glacial Lance for a single target. I just prefer it. It's not about speed, it's just about preference. You could definitely use it, though. It should be pretty much just the same. Especially because you're already generating frenzy charges and stuff. It should be basically the same. But I just like using Glacial Lance. These are the sheer amount of floors. It's the sheer amount of floors. I don't like the mobs inside either. I also don't like doing a lot of the things, especially Gauntlet. I really don't like running Gauntlet. Even though it's easy, right? Even though at some point Gauntlet literally is, you just roll through all your traps and stuff like that. I just don't think it's fun. I don't have Herald of Ash anymore. No, I'm not running Herald of Ash because if I was playing off stream, I'd run Herald of Ash, but on stream, I'm too busy paying attention to chat to worry about like, oh, am I throwing my spears towards enemies to actually leech them? Because if I don't run Herald of Ash, or if I run Herald of Ash, I can't really just throw spears willy-nilly because I have to kind of like throw them accurately in order to leech my mana back. But if I run Mana Remnants, that problem completely goes away, and I could just like throw it around just like all willy-nilly and such. What idea does it make my character float? It's the Maven chest armor that you can get from the Path of Exile 1 Battle Pass. You can also get floating chest armor from the supporter pack, the Ferrodin supporter pack for Path of Exile 2. If you don't want to play Path of Exile 1. It's the Ferrodin Founders pack, sorry, not supporter pack. At the end of the day, the Herald of Ash was almost like mostly cosmetic anyways, I'm gonna be real. It wasn't like that impactful. Just your Poke 2 that makes you float is cool because you float, but man, it's ugly. I was gonna transmog it. I agree, dude. That's the reason why I don't run it. It looks disgusting. Yo, Zagarov, how's it going? Good. How are you doing, man? That's pretty or kind of skill. The bull is it's a dodge roll effect. Might of the Karui. Your overruns are not Omnamu. Do you skip? If you want to be min-max, yes, you should. But I personally just like clearing the mobs.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui.
Oh, that was a non-crit right there. Gotta love Garcons. Gotta love Garcons. My mana's gone.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
I do, like, I'm gonna be honest, right? I prefer the old Garcons over the new one.
Why do you reject me?
Because it does suck to not be able to get your crit to 100%.
So be it.
For like a bursty build.
My people.
Because the old Garcons was really good for bursty builds. Dude, this guy takes goddamn years to even refill his goddamn health.
Winter's sting. I'll put you down.
I still have not gotten a single Rockiatas this league. How do I do the weapon effect? What do you mean? Like the little lightning stuff? Busy to get to play the game or watch you play for a few days? All good, man. Hopefully you have some more time to play now. You still run it just for a chance to get Ancient Jawbone? The weapon effect, the lightning stuff is just the paladin weapon effect. Sadly, you can't get it right now. You, I think you might be able to get it next league, and purchase it from the cash shop, but right now it is not purchasable. Skipping is unhinged low key. So you collect charges, press barrage, and throw glacial lance, or do you throw lightning before you throw glacial lance? I just walk around and cast this thunderstorm. Each thunderstorm I cast will give me frenzy charges, and then when I get to 6, then I press barrage, and then I can let go, and it'll do that.
Need mana.
It's really fun. It's really cool. Is it the most efficient way to kill enemies? Probably not, because it's so RNG based off of Garcons. But when the Garcons does proc, ooh, it is nice to just one-shot any boss in the game. It feels so good. The Paladin weapon effect is the one you want the most. It's very nice. It is very nice. Honestly, I think I literally bought the pack just for the weapon effect. I would reckon the spear that I'm using costs. Well, the spear that I'm using is probably a couple thousand divs, but you could definitely get by with like a spear that's way cheaper. Before I got the spear, I was just using one that was like, you know, 150 divs, which, you know, is still kind of expensive, but you don't need it. You could use a much cheaper spear. Again, this build, I would say, like, if you want to start it off, it's not that expensive. There's only a couple required equipment, and all that's, like, very cheap. But if you want to scale it, right, make it stronger, it's obvious it's going to cost you more money. Though you think the packs these days look extremely basic, I think they do compared to the old packs for sure. Like the old packs. The might of the Karui. Mr. Inoki Mushroom?
I must be stronger. The Karui!
Do you have any recommendations for GCSSF? What does GC stand for? Can Storm use this? Like, I'm assuming you're talking about Stormweaver. So the tech that we're using for this build, unfortunately, is Ritualist only for Frenzy Charge generation. You cannot generate Frenzy Charges this comfortably on another class.
Lend me your
Your mana's gone.
How to level this build? I use twisters, but I don't know if I'd recommend people using twisters to level this build. I'd probably recommend using, like, you know, of course, choosing your favorite leveling build. Doesn't matter. You could use Wall of Palm. You could use Essence Drain Contagion. You could use Thunderstorm. You can use whatever you want. But if you want to level with spears, I'd probably recommend something like Lightning Spear. Ouch. Combs Madness once again. I hate this game. Not even Deadeye? No. Because this build... So, the way we generate frenzy charges is because, as you see right here, you take a percentage of your mana cost you pay for skills as physical damage. So every time we use an attack, we take physical damage. Now, Lightning Coil makes so that physical damage you take from hits is taken as lightning damage. So now, every time we use an ability that uses mana, we will take lightning damage. And every time we take lightning damage, it gives us a frenzy charge because of Alako's Roar. Now, for a Deadeye, you are unable to generate frenzy charges after you run out of charm charges, right? Which can happen, especially single target. But because Ritualist has the ability to have this right here, Mind Phylacteries, can instead consume 25% mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges, we can still continue generating frenzy charges and using these even if we have no charges. That is something you cannot do on Deadeye. Is Olroth worth the investment? Depends on the build, but in general, I'd say yes. Wouldn't Calling Shot and Turtle Mark make it feel good? The problem with the Calling Shot is that you need to be within range of the monsters to proc it, right? Like, for example, the monster's like over there. If there's no monsters around you, you can't proc it. So you're always forced to play a certain playstyle where you keep the monster close. Sorry, marked call shots, yeah. You're always forced to play a playstyle where you're constantly keeping the monsters really close to you. And that's just kind of like an annoying playstyle. I don't want to have to like sit there and worry about, oh, does that monster have a mark on him? Like, 'cause sometimes you get surrounded by monsters. You hit the monster over here, but then the monster with the marks over there, and now you have an unempowered friend attack, right? I don't want to have to worry about that. I just want to go and blast. Saw a Brazilian that copied one of the shorts by exact same video and script. I mean, there's been copycats all over the place these days. I sadly cannot keep up with them. I would just say if you guys can report them as you see them, that would be great. Let's run the Seeming Springs. I want to run this. Laviana's Mana Flash seems like it'd be perfect to build. The problem with Laviana's is that if I'm doing bossing, right? A lot of times I'll be spamming my attack and I'll run out of like mana. You see that? And Laviana's wouldn't work quite well with that. I need the instant burst of mana during those times to get my mana back. If it wasn't for that, yes, Laviana's would be really good. I used to use Laviana's, but then I ran into that problem. I was like, all right, well, I do need the burst of mana back, so we gotta change it up.
Winter's sting.
Is Rite of Passage worth the 1k divs? It's a quality of life thing, to be honest. I would say it's a very luxury thing. If you have other upgrades, I would suggest buying those upgrades first. But if you're like, I'm pretty much min-max with my character and I just want some extra nice little quality of life to make my maps feel better, then sure, feel free to buy it. Especially if you're not, you know, Because some of them are also cheaper than others, too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What is... Oh, my God. Wait a second. Hold up. Oh, my God. There's so many freaking mobs around here. What the heck is going on here? All right. Hold up. Gotta focus a little bit, because we are getting slapped, and this map does 42% extra damage to chaos. All right, bucko. Get your ass over here. Sir, please, walk out. Oh, there we go. Omen of Light. Nice. Double Abyssal Echoes. Come on. And another Abyssal Echo. All right. We'll take that. We will take that. Stag and Cat are like 2.5k divs. Damn, there was a point this league where I could have actually afforded one of those. At this point, it would probably take me all my money to buy one of them. One lucky at Zeri drop and you're back in the game. I mean, not really, unfortunately, because what's probably going to happen is if I get a lucky at Zeri drop, I'll probably gamba on it. And knowing me, that gamba's probably going to fail and I'm going to lose all my money. Or not lose all my money, but I won't get any money off of it. All right, bucko. Get your booty hole over here. There it is. Omen of Light number 2, baby. All right, another one over here. Omen of Light number 3. Can we go for a 3? Can we get a third one, bucko? Oh! Woo, woo. I almost died right there. That was a close one. That was a freaking close one. Aw, damn. Just another Abyssal Echoes. I just don't know how people get them to drop. Wisps. Wisps on monsters will randomly drop them. Complete RNG crapshoot. There's not really a way to guarantee it, unfortunately. They're rare as hell, though. The other one is, like, you can go into, like, the reliquary, the Wisp reliquary key or whatever it's called. The Asmarian reliquary key. And that will give you a rite of passage as well. But those are expensive as hell. All right, I need this guy to step out of the cloud before I do some major harm to him. That is going to end his life. Damn it. Seems like the drop rate omen light got decreased. There's like got 1 omen from 10 maps. I mean, it's just luck at the end of the day. It's just luck, man. Yesterday, I went, like, you know, all night, like, I went, like, 4 hours without a single omen. Actually, I got 1 omen of light in 4 hours. And then and then after that, within 5 maps, I got, like, 10 omens of light. It's literally just RNG. Like, look at this. 3 omens of life right there, right? On this just one map. Sometimes you just hit and, you know, you get a lot of drops. Sometimes you don't, and you don't. Bam, 2 omens, first map of the day. Yo, let's go, dude. Oops, I fucked that one up. Who the heck are you? Neglecting my children and wife for that shit is better hit hard. I'm sure they understand, you know? A man's gotta play some Path of Exile every now and then. If there's divs to be farmed, you gotta farm them. They gotta be a little bit understanding about that, right? You see, my girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend was not... Oh, God, did I... Oh, okay. I thought that was Liege. My ex-girlfriend was not a gamer, and she did not understand. And you know what? That's maybe one of the reasons why she's an ex-girlfriend now. Maybe that's one of the reasons why she is no longer my girlfriend and she's my ex-girlfriend. And identify adorns are 1 mirror each. What the fuck? Yo, is it time to go adorn farming, boys? Is it time? The quest for the adorn? But e-girls are cringe as hell. Better stay single. I mean, you could get a girlfriend slash partner, whatever, wife, who doesn't play games but understands your love for games, you know? Like, maybe your wife or your girlfriend isn't into gaming. Maybe she's into, like, I don't know, cosplaying or anime or something. Something within nerd culture, right? Maybe she's into, like, collecting cards, you know? So she understands what you're going through, even though she isn't quite in that culture. My wife is nothing like that.
Winter sting.
What's my rarity? 38%. That's what I mean. Sometimes the maps just hit and sometimes they don't. That is definitely something I've noticed. So there's some maps just absolutely hit and they slap. Like, usually what it is like your the 20% chance to double your tablet effect procs, and then you get the map that hits. But this isn't one of those maps, actually. But it's hitting. It's absolutely hitting. It's not about rarity and gear. I think rarity and gear does have an effect, but it doesn't affect it that much. It's a minimal effect. The reason why I think rarity still affects this is because I definitely get way less drops when I'm not running, like, chaotic rarities, for example. If I'm running rare monsters on a map and I don't run chaotic rarities, I'm getting way less Abyssal Echoes and Omen of Lights. Y'all should try dating men, same hobbies, you can always tuck in. What are you chaotic rarities? So these omens of chaotic rarity, when you use it plus a chaos orb, it'll turn your map into a map that has a ton of rarity. So for example, take a look at this, right? This map currently has 23% rarity. I use a chaos orb with this highlighted. Boom, 114% item rarity. Wingskin, pitch black gargoyle. Maybe that, yeah, for sure. Does rare mobs dying on the abyss line increase the spawn rate of the void? If they were spawned by if they're spawned by the abyss, yes, but you can't just drag rare monsters in there. They have to be spawned by the abyss. Damn. Only 4 on that map, boys. I thought we were gonna get a freaking huge jackpot. I mean, 4 is still very good, let's be honest. But I thought we were gonna get it even more than that. How do you have a link to clarity too and the spirit gems? Well, I'm 277. I can't link that passive. So when you link stuff onto your purity off of your scepter, it doesn't cost any spirit. All of these cost 0 spirit. So increasing rare spawn on your map, increasing your chance of the attached to this more rare chance. Yes, exactly. That's why for my tablets, if you notice, I run increase rare monsters, increase rare monsters. Oh, this only has 3. Oop, 4. I hate chaotic rarity because of chill ground and reduced recovery. Luckily, this build does not care about either of those because we run crystallized immunities for the ground effect and recovery doesn't do shit for us. Honestly, it's been weird. I've been enjoying running these maps on corrupted maps recently. I don't know why. I have no clue why, but I've been enjoying these maps as corrupted instead of cleansed. Now I'm missing out on the what is it called? I'm missing out on the fracturing orbs, but for some reason I've been feeling that it's been helping out. It's just a superstition thing. It's a tinfoil hat thing. I also cleanse just in case fracturing orb. Yeah, I mean you should. But for some reason my tinfoil hat is telling me my omen of light chances are going up because they're not cleansed. I don't know why. I've been having more luck on these maps than cleansed maps for dropping omens of light. It's just tinfoil hat though. It's all tinfoil hat theory. I can't run immunities. I'm a red gem man. Damn. I'm out of the try. I don't think it's actually true. It's just a tinfoil hat, man. This is just a tinfoil hat theory. I don't think it's actually true. Echoes only drop from Aminamus? No, they drop from everything, but the chance of dropping from the other ones are just way lower. I also do like the increased density that the guys, the corrupted mobs bring. It's a lot more fun for me to just like shoot through and kill entire hordes of enemies like that. Ooh, okay. This is an Abominable map. Nice. My friends do your abilities say struggling really bad with boss damage, mana issues. What can I tell them to help? I think he's around level 75. I mean, it's probably, to be honest, two things, right? Gear and also levels. And if, for mana issues, I'd say what he should do is swap out Herald of Ash and use Mana Remnants. It makes, it basically solves all your mana problems. No more abysses, you killed the whole family tree. How can I be responsible for everything? You guys are doing plenty of the killing, not just me. What's the best things to get from the pillar? 5% EXP? I mean, depends on what you're looking for. Like, for example, my character is like endgame, I don't care about EXP anymore. I just care about speed, so I get movement speed. Some people want more defenses because their character's fairly squishy. It just depends on the build and what you want to do with it.
Right through you.
Alright, sire. I need you to step outside. Step towards me. Walk slowly. With your hands up. And he didn't drop me anything good. Respect, Brodies. Do you think Olaf's life flask will work for Werewolf? I'm kind of tired of pressing another button just for Flask. Another button? I mean, Olaf, you still need to press the button for Flask. I'm not sure what you mean by another button. Do you use Catal's Rejuvenation for your mana remnants? That gives cooldown recovery, right? I'm pretty sure. If so, no. Because this build doesn't really need cooldown recovery. I mean, sure, it could kinda be used for, like, Barrage. But most of the time, you don't really use Barrage more than once anyways. In a fight. And we got a tip on a nice breakfast. Breakfast burritos. I will never say no to a good breakfast burrito. They are the #1 breakfast food in my opinion. Nothing will ever beat a good breakfast burrito. All right, Bucko. I need you to approach me slowly with your hands up.
My mana's gone.
And I get nothing. Steak and expiry? I'll tip you for breakfast. Eat you like a dessert. Oh my god. You try one-shotting Automato's Void before it spawns a smoke, or it's easier to get omens? Yeah, you know, every now and then I will get that happen. But I don't know if it makes it easier to get omens. I don't think it increases the drop rate. But normally as the mobs are spawning through the pit, I will keep throwing my spears into them for that reason. Because sometimes it does just kill them before they come out. But not always. Not always. But when you're doing that, you definitely like that, right? There we go. Omen of Light. Boom. Easy. So I will just spam my spears into the hole, hoping that that happens. Easier to clear? Yeah, no, I do that. I do it. It doesn't always work, though. Because sometimes my spear misses a crit, and it doesn't kill it. Because I run Garocons, so my crit rate is 50%. Well, I mean, technically, it's effective crit rate of 75%. But sometimes it misses the crit, and then the enemy doesn't die. And then you gotta go through the whole song and dance. But also sometimes, like, you know, depending on, like, the density as well, you know, I might be distracted with, like, another group of enemies, and that makes it so that I don't have the time to kill it before it comes out like that. Is this build expensive? I mean, it can't, like, if you want to scale it to the higher levels, it definitely is more expensive. But if you want to just get it started, it's not that expensive. Because there's only 3 required uniques, and they're very cheap. I love dropping hammers in the Abyss Portal. I was like closing the lid. It's great. You drop it and just the entire mob, like the entire group of mobs just blows up. Oh, another Rockiata's Flow. Another Jade Isles. Wait a second. I guess we path towards this one then. What do my life flask do? So it's instantly heals me, right? And then also, if I have any excess life that heals over, for example, this heals 1,000 life, right? Let's say I only have 200 life for me to heal. That extra 800 goes towards a thing called guard, which is basically like a, overshield. Can Rockiatas drop in T10 maps? I'm pretty sure. Somebody was telling me one time they like gets a bunch of Rockiatas from like T8s.
Right through ya.
In general, there's not really we can really do to change the drop rate of the lineage support gems. You can't really do much to increase or decrease them. Kurgle map. Poop. Disgusting. Get me the hell out of here. I'm leaving. We're ditching. Drop 3 Garcons from T8 to D10. 0 Rockiatas. I have also dropped 3 Garcons this league, but I have also gotten 0 Rockiatas. What a coincidence. On Citadel, drop when I was level 98. T7 is the base. Interesting. Can a Chaos Inoculation run a Roth, or is it kind of wasted? If you can use it. You can use it if you're using what is it called? If you're using Shavron's satchel belt, but you don't get the guard effect. I'm pretty sure. Actually, you might. I don't remember. Well, you could definitely run it with Shavron's satchel. Well, the thing is, like, your ES pool is so big at the end of the day that, like, the 1,000 ES that you heal is, like, kind of insignificant as well. You got about 10 Rockiatas. What the heck? This guy's hacking. This guy's having too much fun. GGG, it's time to go and ban this guy's account. I'm gonna call up Jonathan. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him to take you out. I hope you have fun in grinding gear jail, sir. We're gonna go banish you into the land called Diablo 4. Have fun over there. Are you land druid? It does damage over time, so sometimes they die trying to get it out of the cloud. I'm not sure what to do. Any tips? I guess it's just like as you get closer to the hole and like the hole opening up, being a little bit more controlled through attacks. That's about it. Also, I think my character's bugged. It's like feeling really sluggish and slow right now. Not D4! Robbery is not that low on Vision Paradise. I got back to back. Well, sir, I have probably run about 30 Jade Isles this league, and I've got nothing. So I don't want to hear it. Let's see here. $42 Isles in, no tink. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Sure. We'll drop that there. Yo, what's up, BM? How's it going, man? Why are fragments going up in price? Is the arbiter worth farming anything specific? No. I mean, I think it's just, honestly, it's probably inflation.
Can't
Has to be like that,
trust
so
anything in
tinks
this
feel
place.
more enjoyable. Sir, maybe if I got more than 0, they would still be enjoyable. But I'm not enjoying the game right now, and I'm not getting any. I would agree with you if I got even 1 tink. Does Atlas passive work the temple? No, it doesn't. It does not. Because temples are not maps. The Atlas passives only work in maps.
Need mana.
Yo, what's up, Sion? Let's wait till you get one of the talk again.
Need mana.
Next league, we'll have a temple Atlas tree. Yeah, probably. I'm sure. If they bring it core, which I don't see why they wouldn't bring it core.
Flaming glory.
Somebody has to farm the divs. What's the best way to farm the ball points to start making my temple? It depends. Where are you in the game? What part of the game are you in? Are you in maps? Are you like still in campaign? Where are you? Are you in tier 15 maps? Or yeah. Needs to be returned, but definitely going core. Yeah, it's definitely going to core, and I think it's gonna get nerfed. But still, it's definitely going core. T15 maps, yeah. Visions of Paradise, jump maps, rush league mechanic with light radius gear, exactly. So you're gonna Vision of Paradise a tower. You're gonna go to a map, just rush, look for the Vol, like the little Vol thing. Do it, get the crystals, and just leave the map. Don't even bother finishing it. Not Vision of Paradise. It's not Vision of Paradise. It's a it's Grand Project, not Vision of Paradise.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Use Grand Projects on a tower. Make it so that tower will have what is it called? Grand Projects all over the place. Run those maps. Don't even bother with clearing it. Just look for the Ball Temple itself, and then just keep doing that until you get all your stuff done. Yeah, it has a T15s with 6 mods. Exactly.
My mana's gone.
Ooh, a Speemaster medallion. I will take that. Thank you very much.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Think you guys nerf to the ground or just a slight nerf? Hard to say. My hunch is that they will probably over nerf it. But then they will buff it over time. But it's hard to say exactly. But that's just my gut feeling. How do I don't have the $480 supporter pack counter in PoE 2? What do you mean? What's the $480 supporter pack counter?
challenge the best of the best. Holding up for you?
The breakpoint for temple crystals is a 130% waystone drop chance? I don't know. Does T16s increase your waystone drop chance? Because I know T16s with full 6 mods does give you more crystals.
Antidote. Yes.
Do they rework any other endgame mechanics? Well, next patch is supposed to be the big endgame rework, so I think there will be a lot of changes to the endgame next patch. To both mechanics and also just how we do our maps in general. And how we do the endgame. GGG Microshop 480. Like, I mean, what does it do? Well, I'm not sure what it does because I have the $480 supporter pack. How much time till next patch? Like the next big update or what? I see 1 Jade Isle on my map, 0.4, so no Rocky Odds on 10 to 12. Temporal Sands gotten 3 Garcons. I really like a new, better way of crafting. I agree. I think crafting was too overpowered last league. Right now, I think that it's probably too underpowered. But I think we can find a happy medium, and I hope they do. Nothing short of a complete overhaul will be seen as a fail. I mean, I don't think it needs to be completely overhauled. I think there's a lot of good stuff that is in the game right now. But there's just some stuff that I think a lot of people are looking for that's like, you know, maybe a little bit of fresh paint. Or perhaps making it just like completely, you know, changing it. Let's go fight Aziri, and game crashes. Rest in pepperonis. There's a counter only in the $480. Like, what does it count? Like, when you say counter, what does it count?
I am the future, Dorian. You know this. Would you risk your life to stop me?
I want to add Paladin finally so I can spread justice. I'll make you spread something else, bucko.
This is it. Her chain. I will hold back her legion.
And by that, I mean you're going to be spreading some butter on my bread. Oh yeah, some peanut butter on my bread.
Come now. Give unto me your desire.
Peanut butter on my sandwich.
Fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
Succumb to me. And that was a non-crit. Frickin' Garcons. Sure, bud, that's what you meant. I did. That is exactly what I meant. Do I need to increase medallion slots and crystals? I mean, it's a good idea to do that. Some people say you could just increase it, like just play the temple, and over time it'll increase naturally, which it can, which it will. But I personally am on the side of you should just, you know, do a bunch of architects at the beginning until you have it maxed out, and then build your temple. You have infinite mirror going and see the fog and never get rewards, and the check mark is checked. All right, regalia. Come on, please. I haven't gotten one in like a week and a half. Please! I beg of you, Atziri! Just drop me one! Just please droppeth me one. You lost your Adonia's buff? Rest in pepperonis. Alright, let's put a Spiemaster. I guess we could put the Spiemaster, like, right here. And then we'll just close. Okay. Yeah, that works. That is completely fine. I might be cursed. I mean, I don't doubt that. The other day I was walking down the street and some weird old lady was saying some weird stuff, mumbling some mumbo jumbo under her breath at me. And I couldn't really tell what she was saying. But potentially that lady might have cursed me. I need comments, guys. I think Oracle is good. She recognized you from your streams? Oh my god, dude. I should have known. I should be like, you know... I should have known that I'm kind of like... I'm kind of like, you know, pretty big out there, you know? I should walk around like a celebrity and like wear like a mask everywhere I go. I mean, I'm not as big of a celebrity as like a Reddit mod, unfortunately, but like I think you know, maybe I might have more pull than I expected. One of these days, maybe I might get to the Reddit mod status, but until then, we're just gonna have to go around as like a B-list celebrity. What's worse, an old man or old lady? I've never been cursed by an old man before. I've only been taught like secret techniques. You make your own Reddit? Well, I need a, it's not, you can't, there's no clout in being the Reddit mod for like a tiny ass Reddit you made for yourself, all right? You gotta have like, you know, big Reddit. You know, like a Reddit that is like the biggest gaming Reddit on like, you know, gaming subreddit on the entire site type of situation.
Winter sting.
That's me and I was cursing you. How could you? The lady said stop doing a podcast with Cal Torak. What the heck? Define large. You know, nothing lower than like live stream fails. That is the only Reddit that I will ever want to mod. Everything else is just a non-existent Reddit, honestly. Reddit might as well not exist without live stream fails. Honestly, Twitch.tv might as well not exist without live stream fails. Cowboys, witch basic. Cowboys are better than witches, it is true. Twitch would always exist, but YouTube would do more for the active chatter experience. I mean, I just think that YouTube doesn't really care about live streams. It's just like a thing that they let people do, and they don't really care about it.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. And your soul.
Can we curse Miso to date a girl version of himself? What the heck? How would that happen? Alright, Kadiro's Gambit. It is time. 80%. Kinda Garbo. Probably not worth using these divs on this, but I got a lot of divs. How am I still at 8%? How? What is going on?
I'll post it right away.
Boom. What even happened? I had an omen. I used an omen of corruption on that. How did nothing happen? 10% chance to chain from terrain. Kinda lame. Alright. The implicit rerolled to the same thing? Got my first regalia today? Congrats, sir. I don't trust your omens. You've dived 5 times with the same outcome. Just the story of my life, guys. Will this be your last build of the league? I have a, like, what is it called? I have a desire to make one more build. A build focused around farming Abyss. Because a lot of people are really annoyed at the fact that they have to kite the mobs out. So I want to see what I can do to make a build that is just like, hey, just run this build and you will never have to worry about kiting the mobs again. Now, of course, Spearfield is the first thing that pops into mind, but I would like to have something a little bit cooler than Spearfield if I can think of one. $8.6 to 9.4 base. Now, I just hopping from Citadel to Citadel selling fragments. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing. But I was also running Abyss in the middle. But honestly, I kind of got bored of Citadel hopping. And I missed my Abyss. Because like I ended up not being able to run as many Abysses as I would like. Because there were so many Citadels on my map. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm going back to Abyss farming. But it is pretty profitable. You get some nice guaranteed monies. Which is really nice. You honestly probably make more consistent money than... I mean, I still think you make more money with Omen of Light farming. But, like, pure Omen of Light farming. But it's not bad to throw in there every now and then just to get a change of pace. I don't think it's going to increase your overall farm, but it's a nice little change of pace. Especially if you're getting, like, a dry streak. And you're like, oh my god, I'm getting, like, nothing now. There's no tinks coming in. There's no Omen of Light. Then you run a couple, like, you know... A couple Citadels, and then you'll get some tinks there from the fragments and get some money off of those. So it's like a nice little palate cleanser. Angel bones are still hard to get. Yes, indeed. Like on stream. Hope everything's well. Yo, appreciate that, man. It is. Thank you. And good morning, Gunslinger. I still want to try out see what things what I can do with reverse knockback. I wonder, like, I don't know, right? I don't know if you could do this, but can you reverse knockback when you're outside the cloud and the mob is inside the cloud? Because technically you do no damage, but does the knockback still happen? Would you say Abyss is better than Temple? Nah. I don't think so. I think if you have a really juiced temple, it's still the best, but I think that if you don't have a really juiced temple, then Abyss could definitely compete. Or potentially even be better. But if you got a min-max temple, I don't think there's any way Abyss competes, unfortunately. You get like somewhat close, but it's just RNG, right? There's just RNG involved, and the thing about temple is there's zero RNG. You're always like, not zero, but it's like pretty dang consistent in terms of how many divs you're getting every temple.
Winter's sting.
With Grand Project, does T14 have Grand Tower? Are you talking about Grand Projects? Grand Project doesn't really matter what map you use. But if you're talking about running the maps themselves, right? Like, going into the actual maps to look for the crystals, you need it to be T15 with 6 mods. Why you don't need to carry this build? Every build needs it. No, I'm not talking about this build. I'm talking about there are builds out there that don't need a kite. Like, you can use builds with like Spearfield, for example, that has knockback built into it, and you knock the mobs out of the clouds. If you lure the Wisp and Abyss mobs, they drop right past or only non-Abyss mobs. Any mobs. It could be any mobs. Doesn't have to be Abyss, doesn't have to be whatever. Any mobs will drop the Light of Passage if you lure a Wisp into it. Like, have a chance to. Takes years to build a great temple. Oh yeah, of course. That's why I think for most people, Abyss farming is going to be better. But for some people who have the time and patience to build their temple, sure. Juice temples would be better. 4K Steam players, almost 2 months, and it is wild. They got it right this league.
All manner of treasures in here. Oswald would be beside himself.
I wonder what it typically is at this point. I'm curious. Let's take a look at Steam charts, right? Steam DB. Not this one. DUE2. Path of Exile 2. So 2 months, a month and a half in. About a month and 2 weeks. 60,000 players peak. Last league. Whoops. Last league was over here. So last league came out here. So September 29th is 1 month in. 89,000. October, what is it called? I mean, honestly, it's about the same. It's pretty much the same. There's not kind of no difference. But the difference was last league, we also started at a higher number compared to this league. So definitely retention, this league is better than last league. There is no doubt about it. If we just go by raw numbers and percentages, this league definitely has a better retention than last league. Is there a way to hide all auras from a header? Not icons, I mean the visual effect? I don't think so. How do you farm Abyss? Type !Abyss. I'm sure the private league also helped out. Probably, yeah, a little bit. Maybe. I think most people are done with the private league at this point, though. Oh god, why did I have to run these garbage maps? This is disgusting. Vol City. I like don't even want to run that. Can we increase the percentage chance of success from Recombinator? Yeah, you can use an Omen of Recombination.
I'll do you proud.
All right, how much are these right now? Because I think I'm out. How much are these? There's still 55 Chaos Orbs, guys. That's so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. How the heck is it that expensive? 55 Chaos Orbs. Again, guys, all you do... let's see here. Delirium, 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 Delirium. Delirium, 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 Delirium. All you do, right, is do this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see here. Well, we didn't get any in these ones. Oh, no. Here we go. Right there. Easy. Boom. We got it. That was like free. Oh wait, did I just throw it away? Oh no, this is this one. Never mind. That was not a delirium. Let's go buy some more delirium tabs. Magic. Wait, how much is non 30%? It's still expensive as fuck. All right, let's go buy magic ones. Corrupted. No. Have they nerfed Omen of Light drop chance? Nope, they have not. Is there a way to constantly ignite yourself? Yeah, 100%. You just, what is it called? Use this node right here. Ignites you, cause, or reflect it back to you.
Hail. All right, your order is registered. Can I help? You definitely want that one, right?
And reflect means we're both ignited or just be both of you. Am I doing something wrong? I only get Omen and I could only want to cut now. Just bad luck. Yeah, it's just bad luck. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Rare monsters, easy. There it is. Okay, there it is. Way cheaper than buying that. Way cheaper. We are almost out of these tabs, boys. We are almost out of these tabs. If they touch the void when they're outside, did that affect the drops? I mean, at the end of the day, your goal is to kill them when they are outside the void. So if they are touching the void, they are probably considered inside the void. I have a feeling all there's an enemy. There are the small skinny Lich Abyssal mobs that can't be frozen. That can also drop the Necromancy Omens. Well, the thing is, the farm revolves around you. What the heck? Wait, what? I did not want to run the Stone Citadel. The fuck? Well, how did this happen? Oh my god, I hate this. I fucked up. I done goofed. But yeah, no, only the Aminamu mobs can do it. Because these guys are not Aminamu mobs. These like little lich-looking ones, those are not Aminamu mobs. You can't get or the drop rate of Omens of Light are not very high on these guys. You want Aminamu mobs only. What are the main stuff that I put on my tablets? Excavation Rock tablets. Type in Excavation Rock tablets. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. Man, I done goofed though. I was not trying to run this Citadel. Running this Citadel with no Waystone chance and no visions. Absolute cringe. Maybe we'll get lucky though. Maybe we'll still get double drop on the fragment. What are the chances of that? I wonder. Liches, I think, are Tekron Ulamon. They're Ulam. They're Kurgle. Liches are Kurgle. Ulamon are the big spear boys.
So, at the
Oh, Nakin. I don't think YouTube has it. I'll put it over on YouTube. Give me a second. Give me a sec. There we go. Yo, what's up, Mr. Cal Torak? How are you doing, man? You're reading it right now on the wiki page? Well, what I'm talking about is that when you're running the maps, what pops up. Because in maps, there are only a set number of mobs that can actually pop up from the abysses. The wiki has a little bit more variety, but they don't actually pop up in the maps when you're using your abyssal maps. It's pretty dang clear cut. When you're running your maps, the rares always look like this. Ulamon will always be these guys. Kurgle will always be these guys. And Aminamu will always be these guys. There is zero variety and zero variance. It is always going to be like this. And you could tell by the little, like, the little symbol on top of their head. How many omens this stream? I don't know. I've been like super hard farming omens this stream, to be honest. We've gotten a good number of them, though. I think we've probably gotten like 14 omens today. Plus a bunch of like fragments from our, you know, these things too. Finish the Cursed Blood Mage, starting your first hardcore journey. Yo, let's go. Hope you have a good time with that, man. Hardcore is a lot of fun. Hardcore is a lot of fun. Not quite very friendly towards build making, but it's fun. Especially when like the league is kind of like winding down, let's just say.
With fury.
You cannot stop.
But yeah, you'll see. Again, the mobs that spawn from this map, you can tell what they are exactly from how they look and the little thing on top of their head. So this guy's gonna pop out. See, look, this is Ulamon. He's the spear guy with the little crossbow on his head. It's like that every single time. Oh shit, a hare. A freaking hare mob. Spring hare. Oh my god, I think it's separated into 2 hares. Hold up. Oh my god, the wisps are going crazy. Too bad this is not a, what is it called? Too bad it is not a Aminamu map. Because this would have been insane for, oh my god, look at all the wisps. Holy, it's wisp for days. All right, let's take it over this guy, and we will kill him. And the wisps are still goddamn alive. It's insane. And we'll take out that guy. Unfortunately, nothing. I really wish this was an Omnamu map. That would have made things a lot better. This is Private League? No, it's not Private League. This is just regular League. I think at this point, most people are probably not playing the Private League anymore. I don't know if Rabbit's still playing the Private League, but most people I know are out. They're done, so. Jesus Christ, these 2 hares are going insane. Yo, Anon-Wymus, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. All I can say is, normally I say, give this man a kiss on the cheek, but I don't know who this man is. So, I guess, give your homie a kiss on the cheek instead. He sold stuff on hardcore, quit the Private League last night. Yeah, I think most people are done with it, to be completely honest. Like, I'd say like a lot of people are not playing anymore. A lot of people are, what the fuck? A lot of people are just like, the economy is like kind of dead, and they're just kind of like, yeah, back to the regular league we go. Where the heck are you going, sir? Dude, this hare has been alive for so long. What the heck? Dude, if only this was on an Omnamu map. If only this was a goddamn Omnamu map. Oh my god, we would have had so many Omens of Light. It would have been insane. But unfortunately, we do not have it on Omnamu. We are on Ulamon. Our Omen of Light in normal league, they are about around 40 divs, a little bit under, I think. Something like that. These wisps, man. What's I'm kind of new. What's the appeal of the Private League? It was mainly just like an economy reset, kind of. That was kind of the main appeal to it, I'd say. But the economy reset probably lasted a whole maybe 2 days. So everybody kind of oh, we got the rabbit idol, okay. Oh my god, I'm getting run over. I'm getting absolutely run over and raffle stomped right now. Oh my god, look at all these wisps! They're goddamn everywhere! There's like 30 wisps in this map! What the heck? This map is insane! Again, if only this was an Omnamu map! Holy, we would be dropping lights left and right! Tis my luck. Tis my luck. Another rabbit idol. Oh my god. Do you see? Oh my god. What? Oh. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. This guy's kind of cracked. This guy's crack cocaine. Oh my god. Please save me. Ulamon is griefing it for me? It is! If only this was a goddamn Amanamu map. I would have gotten so much money. The Idol of Grold. What the heck is that? How do I generate so many frenzy charges? Exclamation mark POB. It'll tell you right at the top. Hit 2 plus 4 minion fractures privately. Cost 130 discs for a light. Ancient Jaw. Just roll spear for them. Oh my god. There's really no point in playing any games. I have 29 Atlas passes. I never know what to get. What do you recommend spending it on? I mean, there's kind of different strategies that you want to have Atlas points for different things. But in general, what you're going to want is all of these nodes right here, tablet effects, right? All the tablet effect nodes you want to grab. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. You also want to get unstable energies for sure. And if you don't know what to get, just get as many of these explicit modifiers as possible and rarity as much as possible and quantity as much as possible. So like, and also rare monsters. Guys, you live on you a few days ago. Looking forward to see you live on Twitch. Thanks for the great content video, guys. Love how you're saying things clearly in a simple way. Yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching the videos. Yeah, I mean, this is still part of my normal schedule, but this is kind of like close to like the end of the stream of the normal schedule. I stream very degenerate hours. It is currently 6 a.m. for me, and I've been streaming for about 6 hours at this point.
They will all abandon you when they learn.
Cold enough for you.
Cold enough for ya? I tried mapping using a controller so much better. I mean, I've played on controller before, yes, but I still prefer mouse and keyboard. I still feel most comfortable on it.
I won't falter.
Degen for us, not in the EU. Definitely not in the EU. Definitely Degen for the US. Alright, another non-Amunamu map, man. My luck right now is kind of on the downside. Is it Korea time or Australian time? I'm in the US. I am in North America, West Coast. I should be sleeping soon for sure, because we got a podcast. Luckily, the podcast is a little bit later today, so I don't have to wake up super early. I can actually get a full night's sleep before then, but still, I should probably get some sleep. It would be a good idea. Alaska? No, California, baby. I don't know if it's an Amunamu map. Type in the exclamation mark Abyss, and there's a section at the end of the video that tells you. Full days of sleep, I mean, you know, like a full night's nice little like 6 hours sleep.
No mana.
California. And you know, I'm not gonna talk about there's a politics free zone here. Saw Rax owning Juice Temple viewers only getting 200 plus divs a map. Yeah, but I mean, they have to like share that shit too, you know? So it's not as juicy as you would think it is. Ooh, another one. Nice. Get one right there. Get one right here. Let's just throw these paths here just as diversions. Hopefully they get this hopefully get destabilized. And let's go. Run temple. I've been doing Bismarck and suddenly the maps are rarely have Manamus, even with expensive tabs. Has something changed past due date? Nope. It is just RNG. It is just RNG, sir. Damn, that was my first div in a temple, guys. I've never gotten a div in a temple before. Instead of ES Charm, can we use Rite of Passage on this build with Spirit of Cat or Spirit of Stag? I mean, you could probably run it if you run like some sort of, like maybe if you run this right here. 50% energy shield as freeze threshold. That could probably work. I mean, the only reason why we use this is because of freeze. So if you don't have to worry about freeze anymore, you don't have to run it. You wasted 4 Abyss tabs in a row. I mean, it's gonna... Lady Luck. Lady Luck is a fickle lady. Lady Luck is a fickle lady. Sometimes she is on your side, and other times she is not. Have you tried giving your Lady Luck a back massage? Because that might entice her to come on your side. Or maybe, if you buy her a Louis Vuitton bag, she might be even more excited to be with you. Come on your side. Sir, that is disgusting. I would not want a girl to come on my side. Back, however... Guys, this is a family-friendly stream, all right? This is a family-friendly stream, okay? My goal, as I've mentioned plenty of times, is to make it so that the stream is something you would be comfortable showing to your children at the dinner table. You said it, not me. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're the one who said it. It's literally in chat right now. The proof is in the pudding, sir. And let me tell you, that pudding is really delicious. It's 5 a.m. It's 6 a.m. for me, sir. It is late af. What kind of pudding are we talking about? Honestly, I'm a mango pudding type of guy. Like, when you go to, like, Chinese restaurants, they give you that mango pudding. That shit is delicious. All right, who's jerking off in the corner? Monkey. I like the Anno Doriani generator T3 rooms when they said they worked on corruption-free stable energy. CLDR fall fusion reactors. cold enough for ya? Hmm. Killer spear, Moz, that's massive damage. I have a very good spear. I have a spear that'll probably sell for a couple thousand divs. Sand teepees. I guess we'll get 26% evasion rating. But yeah, here is my spear. Easy to craft? Oh yeah, it's easy to craft. But depending on your RNG, right? It might be it might cost you quite a few omens of light. Time to double corrupt it. Not yet. Not yet. Let me have some fun with it first. Let me have some fun with it first. It's a 1 in 3 and omen lifespan after that. 1 in 3 for what? Why not sanctify? I mean, just let me have fun with it. I need to decide if I want to go for double socket though. I don't know if sanctify will be the best. How did it cost me to craft? It was not that expensive. I think it was like 3. It was like probably like 3 to 400 div.
I thought you preferred to work.
Oh, for fracture stage. Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Approach me if you dare.
We will not fail.
Yeah, the Omen of Light part is the expensive part, though. Getting the T1 Fizz is that is the tough part. Everything else was fine. Even getting the well, also getting the crit chance, right? Getting the T1 crit chance was also a doozy. And the T1 crit chance was also a doozy. +4? Yo, congrats, dude.
This is it.
I thought you say it's not that expensive, maybe 2 to 3 viewers, or is it you, not farmer? Yeah, all right, buddy. All right, buddy.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Oh shit, I barraged too early.
Succumb to me. I will succeed.
I will succeed.
Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
I love it when I can get the 14.
Quickly.
Take me, Vegeta. I am yours. Give me eternity.
Didn't they ever release a patch for targeting Aminamus? No, they didn't.
Come on, hurry.
It's called Pochiti. It literally says right there. Pochiti, 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 Pochiti. Come on, man. Never Regalia. Huh? That's all I got? 1 Chaos Orb? Oh my god. What is going on with my luck? What is going on with my luck, boys? Okay, so we got our Spy Master. We can level up to level 3. One Chaos Temple. I mean, it was more than one Chaos. We got a nice little Architect Orb. We got a Vol Cultivation Orb. You know, it was a little bit more. We also got a Limb as well. Whatever value we put on a Limb. I sure think we could have gotten 2 limbs. I only walked away with 1. I forgot to grab the other one. Like an idiot. I've seen Wisp drop more currency. Oh, on that Wisp map we were at earlier, damn, that shit was crazy. That hair traveled across the entire map. Sadly, it was not an Amanabo map, though. Or else we'd have really cashed out. It would have goddamn money raining from the sky. But we got gypped by Ulamans. Got absolutely gypped by Ulamans. Sealed vaults would get more rooms than a drop. Not sealed vaults. It's workshops or whatever. Smithies. Sealed vaults only increase. I think it's like, I forget what sealed vaults give. Sealed vaults give rarity of items. You need rarity of chests, which is going to the smithy. I saw farming Black Cathedral for a bit. I can't figure out what good rolls is on the ring and staff, but sometimes it'll drop a timeless jewel or tech rods that give minions or divvies. Yeah, so I mean, I don't really know what the good rolls are on the rings, to be honest. I know, I don't know if Warbalt's still in here. I know he farmed it for a while and got some good stuff, but is definitely I don't know what the good stuff is because I've never farmed it. It's personally, I think it's such a boring farm. I would never want to farm it. All right, let's see here. 25 Chow's orbs. Not bad. All right, we're going to convert some divvies over to Chow's. 15 divvies.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Spirit stuff. Spam Kurgle on it when you do. Every group I get is garbage. It stays as usual. Yeah. I think it's like what Warball said. Just spam Kurgle on it. Get some spirit stuff. Maybe then you'll get some big monies. Max power charge with spirit is good. Yeah, I've seen the max power charge one. I know that one's expensive. Looking for the podcast today? Yo, let's go. I mean, I'm looking forward to do. Every time we have Farmer on the podcast is a good ass time.
Yes? You definitely want that one, right?
Whoops, that was 50 chaos. That was not what I wanted to buy. The game didn't warn me. Also doing Arcane Surge from Kurgle Ring on the Wolves. See, maybe I didn't end up buying it. Who knows? Because I feel like it would have warned me before I bought it like that. I think maybe somebody else bought it. Eagle of Eye spam at Thunderstorm before hitting boss. Mass Frenzy Charge was 3, not 6. Because you need the Frenzy Charge nodes here. This one gives you +2. And then this one over here gives you another +1. So you need the Frenzy Charge nodes to be able to get higher max frenzies. Does anybody build actually use a block amulet? I'm not sure. Maybe like a hardcore build? Who knows? Playing Volcano Lich. Can I play with Ranger? The way that I built it, only Ritualist, sadly. Miso stream has so many China cat moments. I mean, in the past couple days, there haven't been that many people mistaking me for farmer, to be honest. You know, maybe it's getting better. Oh my god, another non-Amanamu map. I swear to god. I'm about to flip. I'm about to flip a table. Whoever I bought these tablets from, absolutely cursed. That's all I can say. It's a cursed... These are cursed tablets. My tinfoil hat theory is if you are not getting Amanamus, it is probably because your tablets are cursed. So whoever gave you those tablets, block them immediately. Get them out of here.
I've no mana.
Dude, the maps are so nice when you don't have to run Delhi. It's the same thing as last league again. I'm just always running Delhi maps. The maps are so nice when they're not Delhi, and the freaking freezing effects are so pretty too. But now we're doing the Mist Farm, and we gotta run the Delis. And let me tell you, it ain't the good deli that's giving you the nice roast beef sandwiches, all right? It's the bad type of deli. The one that gives you those disgusting tuna sandwiches with some moldy old tuna from the can.
My mana's gone.
How important is it to consume the frenzy charges? I mean, you can build a build without the frenzy charge consumption requirement. It's not like super important. I just like it because it makes the attacks look nicer. But the way that I built my character, you kind of require to do damage. There's other builds that don't require to do damage, though. If you want to not worry about frenzy charge generation, I would highly suggest you checking out Requip Gaming. He has a guide for a Glacial Lance build that does not need to use frenzy charges. Daily last year you saw watching you, it was hurting my eyes because of the Bisque Green plus that. Well, we're doing it again, boys. It's happening again. Do you run Rarity Omen drops, or is like Brief Slitters so it's not needed? I personally think the rarity is important for the Omens drops. I have definitely found more Omens with the chaotic rarities. I haven't done like a pen to paper test, but just, you know, finger in the wind test, it has definitely dropped me more Omens that way. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Buckle. We finally get an Amanamu map. It is our time to shine, boys. And double Abyssal Echoes, damn it. I thought it was going to be a light. Fingering the wind. No, finger in the wind. 1 year of followage. Damn. Congrats, Shadow. You know, when you hit your 1 year follower count, you do get a prize. You want your prize, Shadow? What the fuck? What a weirdo. My mana's gone. Give me the prize, yes. Are you sure you want it, bro? There's no taking it back. There's no going back. Yep. Man, we got a bugged abyss. All right. Enjoy your prize, sir.
You don't stand a chance. Need mana. I've no mana.
I hate you. Oh no, I leeged it! God damn it! Shadow, you gotta understand, I only do that to you, alright? I only do that to you. It's how I show that I care, alright? It's how I show that I care. Man, this has, oh my god, dude. We hit the jackpot on this map, but it's not a good map for the jackpot. 44 additional abysses, but this map is too small to sustain 44 additional abysses. Oh my god. Why did it have to be like this? You literally said a couple months ago, I don't care if you die as long as you don't unsub. That ain't caring. No, like I said, I would only say that to you, sir. I only say that to you. I mean, it's still true though. It's still true. So just make sure that if you're on your death's bed, just be sure not to unsub. All right.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. We're wearing it down. Another one down. Good work.
Oh my god. No mana. Of course, with my luck, we would hit the 44 abysses on this map on Amanamu. Come on, man.
Cold enough for you.
Cold enough for you. I'll let my family member know. Good, good, good. Yo, Mr. Soul Raider with a 5 tier 1 gifties. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gift sub for Mr. Soul Raven, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek because he deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. See, Shadow, that's an example of somebody who is enjoying this stream. That's an example of what, you know, a model viewer right there. You should take notes. You should take notes, honestly. No mana. Every now and then, crystalline immunities bugs out, and I still get slowed by the chilled ground. You guys see that? I have crystalline immunities, but every now and then it'll still slow me down. I don't know why. You should give us money, not the other way around. Sir, I don't have money to give. I ain't got no money. No money, no honey. Miso glazing the money giver, gold digger. Hey, I'm not afraid to admit it, all right? You know how to butter me up? Give me a couple gift subs and, you know, maybe we can talk about some negotiations. We can start negotiating after that. Alright, what is going on with this deli? What the heck is going on with this deli?
Mimana's gone.
I play Pathfinder. What is slow? I mean, I'm technically not supposed to get slowed by these, but I don't know why it was slowing me. Dude, what is going on with this deli? Why is it not going on beyond here? I'm getting gypped right now by this delirium. I'm actually getting gypped. 10.3k ES, I'd be so dead with only 21.13. You must have high evasion. No. My evasion is 55% right now.
Need mana.
You guys' video got a ton of Omen Light. Thank you. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
Right through.
I'm glad it helped out.
Clean kill. Mimana's gone.
My mana's gone. Also, where'd that wisp go? Oh, it's gone already. Fuck. Oh, well, I might as well kill this monster then. All right, Bucko, get your ass out here. Give me an Omen of Light. Kiss me on the cheek and give me 3 Omens of Light right here. That is an Abyssal Echo, not an Omen of Light. Give this build a shot. Still enjoying it? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Dude, why am I getting slowed by that chilled ground? I don't get it. It has to be a bug.
Mimana's gone.
But yeah, the build mainly survivability, actually, rather than from evasion, it comes from
Need mana.
the fact that we're constantly procking.
No mana.
The fact that I get to constantly proc. Oh shit, there's 4 wisps. Wait a second. I constantly get to proc Ghost Dance. We manually proc Ghost Dance on this character, so we're constantly healing up our energy shield.
Need mana.
All right, Bucko, I need you to get up here and give me your drops, please.
I've no mana.
Damn it, no Omen of Light again. All right, I need you. Why am I getting slowed by this ground? Yo, Zay Jacket, thank you for the tier 1, 3 months in advance. Holy crap. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. That is very generous of you, sir. Man, you sound like you're enjoying the stream. Guys, who else is enjoying the stream as much as Mr. Jacket? I hope there's a couple of you guys out there. Dude, sir, can you please stop playing games with my heart? Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. My heart. And then you only drop me an Abyssal Echoes. I'm poor, but you need it more. Please, if you're poor, do not donate. Yeah, I'll be fine. I appreciate it, though.
Right through.
A divide. You do not feel like you need to donate or anything like that. There's definitely not a need. Of course, they're appreciated, but if you are in a position where you can't donate, don't do it. Oh shit, I lieged it. I lieged it! And 90 Vistas, only 1 Omen of Light. Yesterday I had 12, 22 maps. Yeah, sadly RNG kind of comes around like that sometimes. Lady Luck does not discriminate. How do I manually proc it? Basically, I'm always hurting myself. So because of that, I get to manually proc it. Doesn't sound healthy. What the thank you. But yeah, basically every time I throw a spear because of my helmet, I'm always hitting myself.
Can't trust
So
anything in
you can
this place.
see that I am constantly proccing Ghost Shroud. You see right there? It's gone after I threw that spear. A lot of my survivability comes from there, but also Lightning Coil, Chest Armor does a really good job of reducing the amount of damage that you take. So my character has like 30-something K EHP on PvP. I didn't think it was a proc. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice little tech to just make me get a lot more HP when I otherwise wouldn't have it. All right, can we get some lock? Can we get lock, please? Get me a Jacocles. No lock. Why am I doing this map? Why am I doing this room? It's not going to give me anything. Dude, I absolutely love this. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm still getting some good value off my temple, even though I'm not snaking. And Zero has not dropped me anything in a while, but I am able to upkeep my corruption room, my sacrifice room, my sacrifice chamber, and it's been going really well. I think I've made over 100 divs off of all corruption orbs just from the sac chamber alone. You don't necessarily rock Ghost Shroud when you need it. You might be out of shrouds when you need them. Yeah. It's both. So I'm out of shrouds when I need it, but then, you know, I still have HP. We have Olroths. We can get a little bit of guard there. So all that combines to some pretty good survivability.
Must be out of my
How to maintain the sack chamber, locks, or the deck? It's just locks. It's blocking, right? So you can see, right now I don't have a room. Earlier I did have a room right here, so that blocked it. But I still have 3 locks right now, so I can just lock it. Because I don't need to lock anything else. I have 0 need to lock anything. Oh, look, another Jacocles. Perfect.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
So it's just a very, very nice little... It's been pretty surprisingly self-sustaining. Because we can... A lot of times we either hit Thaumaturge or we hit a Corruption Chamber and we just slap it on there. It's been keeping it safe. And then if we're not hitting those, we have a lock. It's been good. It's been good. Just follow my Twitch. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. We're ready to block it by adding rooms afterwards. Yeah. It's really nice. Sub to my YouTube and follow the Twitch. Yo, let's go, man. Thank you. Feel free to ask any questions. Oh my god, another medallion. Oh boy. I mean, I guess we could go out and lock something in it, like while we're here, and then we could grab that medallion later. Might as well. Man, this is a, you know, this is a situation where I am suffering from success right now. We have Equipolotls there to upgrade. We have our, you know, a ton of locks right now. Man, we are actually suffering some success. All right, let's go lock this room while we're at it. And then we could even upgrade this thaumaturge if we want to start getting this stuff too. If we want to do that, we can. Yeah, honestly, that's probably the best thing to upgrade right now. So let's just upgrade that one. Oh wait, we can't. Never mind. We already upgraded it once. Shit. I thought we did it. I thought we didn't upgrade it. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out later, honestly. How many mirrors do I have? And with all that success, you know, the only mirrors I need are the ones in my bathroom, because that way I can take a look at my my path to being a Giga Chad every single day. By the way, that path has not been going very well. And also, success is not just measured by mirrors, sir. Success is measured by one's own happiness and satisfaction with their everyday life. And you know what? I am living the dream right now. We are out here getting Jacocles and Quipolotls all over the place. It's a goddamn dream. No mirror, small dick. Hey. It makes me relatable, as I've always said. It makes me relatable. I was got one exalt, but when I go to the guy's hide, I realize I don't have enough gold. Oh no. Okay, this way. All right, put me in the chair. Put me in the chair. It's so cringe. The animation's so fucked. Honestly, I don't want any of these. These are all garbage. Get me out of here. I'm so slow. What's going on? All right, Aziri, I know that we've had some difficult times in the past. I know our relationship has not always been the smoothest, but I hope that you can understand that I'm trying my best to do my best for you. So I hope that today you will give me a regalia before the end of the stream. Well, that you have time to grab a coffee when entering the royal chamber. I mean, GG loves their role playing. GG absolutely loves their RP. I mean, let's be real. As long as it's not the same, like, as long as it's not as long as the Jade Isles guy, look, everything else is fine. This, however, could be longer. This, however, could be longer. But this is too short. She needs to roleplay a little bit more. Maybe she could turn around a little bit too when she's doing that. Whoops, also gonna put you in a Pokeball. Is this Switch meta? Naked women in a pool of blood? Could be the next meta. Hot tub streams are very much a thing of the past. Oh, I missed my crits. Bro's trying to hook up with a four-titted lady? Crazy. No. I want to hook up with her before she becomes four-titted. I do not want this version. We don't need Pochiti version, alright? I want a big-ass version. Did she just grab to the right? What the heck?
We must get out of here. Go.
All right. What's wrong with 4 tits? I don't have 4 hands.
Val have a hoarding problem.
All right, regalia. Oh my god. Zerfie's infamy. All right, come on. At least give me some tinks. Give me some tinks here. 1 tink. Is spamming on Zero worth it? Yeah, you can get some good stuff from it. All right, we locked this. We don't need to lock anything else. Maybe we could lock that if we really wanted to, but honestly, the level 3 Spy Master is good, but not like, yeah, completely necessary. Okay, we're fine. We are completely fine. Didn't even lose that. Didn't lose these. Lost nothing of value. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm short as fuck. Could use your legs along with hands. Sir, I'm not a fucking gnome, alright? I cook for Owen Farm on a quarterstaff build? No. Not at all. You just gotta be a little bit, you know, more calculated. Also, it depends on your skill as well. I have 60 rooms, 1 steak, where I can do Atziri every other run. Yeah, I've heard about the new meta. I've heard there's a way to do it at every other run. It's pretty pog. If I play World of Warcraft, I could play as a gnome. I mean, I could, but... And that's in-game. Is there a video for that? For what? The 60-room temple? The temple with a snake plus doing Atziri every other run? I'm not sure, actually. Ooh, okay. This is the Omen of Light, boys. This is the Omen of Light. This guy is gonna bring me the success that I've always wanted. Oh shit, he's fucking stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck, step bro. This is not good. Okay, I need him to retreat back into his little cubby hole. And then maybe we could slip in here, right? And take his ass out, like, if maybe we're far enough. Oh, god damn it. Well, that sucks. I don't think we got a single Omen of Light from this map. Kinda ass, not gonna lie. Worse than that series ass. You guys in the pod inspire me to make my own builds. This leaves first time my build can survive T15s. Yo, let's go! That's awesome, man. Congratulations. And you know what? It's just gonna get better from here, man. You're gonna learn more and more and be able to make better and better builds. Oh.
What's new?
How many lights do I have right now? 26 omens of light. I actually think I only got 11 omens of light tonight. Rest in pepperonis. But we did get quite a few of these. So let's see. Let's exchange these for some div orbs. Actually, I don't know. Do I want to exchange the div orbs? They're kind of going up in value still. I might want to keep these in this form. But let's just say each of these are about 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 120, 11, 12, 13. So like 156 divs off of that? That's not bad. No mods, no moderation, nothing. Sir, I am the mod. Alright? We don't need anybody else to mod other than me. We should convert some of these omens of echoes though. 200 abyssal echoes, 1.4 something each. 70.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Let's go invest my divs into, I mean, jawbones. Oh, I can't afford one jawbone. I want to invest my divs into one jawbone. I don't think so. Oh my god, omens of light are still going up. Holy crap. Sure. I want to get one omen of light here. What are fracturings? 25.9 each. How much are cultivations? Cultivations are 12 each. Which Descendant would you unlikely choose? Unlikely choose. Probably Blood Mage, to be honest. I keep my currency in Chaos Swords. Not sure it's a good choice or not. I mean, it's definitely better than keeping it in Divines. That's for sure. One to 40. Fine, we'll do that. 70 divs for a jawbone? Yeah, they are quite rare. When does the league end? April. But all right, folks. It is currently 6:47, and I need to wake up in about 6 hours for the podcast. Probably a little bit less. So, where to go? Pass it on to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game. And if you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you win $10. All you need to do to participate is by playing marbles. And if you win, you get to pool on the gacha game. All right, folks, come on down. Let's have some fun. Type in !play to join. Are we podcasting with Try? No, we're going to be podcasting with me, Rabbit, Cal, and Mr. X, the Farmer X. Sadly, if you're on YouTube, you will have to come over on Twitch, though. This is unfortunately YouTube. The marbles does not like the YouTubes. Will it be streamed? Yeah, it'll be streamed. It'll be streamed. All right, you guys have let's see here. I have sit-ups, 20 sit-ups and 10 squats. So I gotta do those too. All right, let's get those done. Let's get her done. Alrighty, there it is. 20, and then you guys have 60 seconds to join. Exclamation mark play to join, guys. Exclamation mark play to take $10 from me, potentially. You think Farmer has a family restaurant? I don't think so. Is Rabbit dead? No, he's gonna be on the pod tomorrow or in the later. The pod is in about 6 hours. The switch around on the build is goated. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's definitely a lot more comfortable. I should probably just swap it to the default on the build guide, to be honest. All right, here we go. Let's see who comes out of this scramble in the lead. And we have Payne. Mr. Payne 44 is in the lead right now with Zay Jacket in second. Third, oh, never mind. Evil is dead. Oh, no, Payne is dead too. Wait, Harude? Harude? Wait a second. Is he gonna? Oh, he almost made it. Flew a little bit too close to the sun, unfortunately. He could have gotten an absolute shortcut to the end right there. But it looks like we have Jan in first, Shadow in second, Horlick in third, fourth is Sato, fifth is Miso X Shirub. Oh, wait, we are getting pegged right now. Jan is getting pegged pretty dang hard right now, and Shadow is gaining. Shadow is gaining, and he's now in first place. All right, but who's going to make it down first? That is the question. Oh, Jan, down first. Absolutely avoiding every single peg. Oh, kind of got pegged there a little bit, but looks like Jan is into the finish line. Congratulations, sir, on first place. Second place is Sato. Third place is Mr. Crow. Fourth is Senjiroth. Fifth is Miso X Shuru. Sixth is Vice Grip. Seventh is Horlick. Eighth is Shadow. Ninth is Frenzy. And 10th is Whiny Ember. And then we have everybody else in the back. Hopefully y'all can finish. Futai Fred making it. All right. Ooh, Wanleys. Oh no, Giga. Getting launched a little bit too far. And Mr. Skull, looks like you are going to get eaten up by the fire. But congratulations, Jan, on first place. You have won the Marbles game. As a result, you get to do a pool on the Gacha game. And I wish you the best of luck. It is a 3% chance to hit. So, there's a 3% chance to hit a 3-star horse or an SSR card. You won the Marbles game, but you still have one more hurdle to get through. One more hurdle to get through. All right, let's go try to get this fine motion right here. 3-star chance, sir. 3-star chance. You want a rainbow door. You want a rainbow door. Oh, unfortunately, you have did not won. That is a 1-star horse. Sadly, you didn't win today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that about wraps it up. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully, guys, have a good one. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, or I guess in 6 hours. I'm bringing you guys over onto Mr. Dead Rabbit. All right. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. And be sure to make fun of him for dying on that boat. All right, guys? Be sure to make fun of him so much. All right. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging. I'll see y'all later. Peace.